Man, the sound in this game is just randomly too high sometimes. The music in that menu is so much higher than, or in the character creator, so much higher than anything else in the game. Except for, I guess, gunshots. It's fucking baffling. Okay. Where the crap are we? Right, we were heading this way. And I got killed by a teleporting spider. Oh, goddamn it, wrong thing. Jesus, he just went from...
Worse than rough.
Oh, bleh. All right, where the crap are these people? Probably gotta talk to get in. I forgot to pour him a drink. Birds.
Who goes there? Speak.
Radha sent me.
Radut. First he
Whoa.
refuses to let us leave the tasks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
Okay. Whoosh. Fair enough.
And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
I'm pretty sure you just said that. Are you done yet?
I am. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Okay. Don't kill what? Those options show those. Oh my god. Other button? There you. Optional. Don't kill Warden Outcast. Amelia might be displeased if you kill any of her wardens in the process of acquiring the banners. What? Amelia is relying on the display of her banners as a show of strength. Hanging them down and showing them to her might convince her to parley. Boy, that's dumb as shit. That just feels like weird, contrived video game bullshit. Yeah, of course. 100% contrived video game bullshit, and they're way the fuck away from each other.
Nicely done.
Like she was acting like the banners were being flown right here, and no.
Worse than rust!
That's...
This one's literally right over by Warden's Warden's Rest, which I don't know if I've been to. The southern tower.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Keep quiet.
Ow.
Worse than rust!
Envoy, watch your left!
Fucking priest.
Lava will be on sync!
Oh my god, that's not the priest. Where the fuck that guy come from? Why am I asking that question? Shit just fucking spawns out of nowhere in this game.
Worse than rust!
Quick as a fox.
I'm being drained of any desire to play this game with all of the fucking wave-based shit, just enemies showing up better. Maybe I shouldn't notice these enemies. Maybe I feel like I had that they were just like behind the something or whatever. But because I don't think I killed anything to cause waves to be spawned. Where am I? Right. Oh yeah, volcano. Lava. Oh, look, another fucked up dead caravan. Giant footprints again. I feel like that was supposed to be their footprints. A little large, but okay. Oh, I think they were going... This is definitely going that way. I guess it's just a road. Holy shit. Ah, bear.
Keep
Well, there's only
quiet.
one bear, so I'll expect another 10 enemies, maybe. Oh, fuck me.
Lava will be on sync.
That thing is a whole category higher than what I have and multiple points into it.
Worse than rough. Lava will be on sync.
Watch your right. Watch yourself.
Oh, there they are. Undead. Random undead. Whatever it is about fighting a single bear in this game, there's like, yeah, also tons of undead.
On your right, dear.
Why? Why?
You all right?
Oh my god.
Onward. I'm down.
Sorting it.
You're hurt.
Yeah, no shit.
Lava will be on sync.
Careful, to the left.
Worse than rough.
Well struck.
Wait, they're fighting the bear. This is even less confusing. I mean, even, sorry, more confusing. And you're way the fuck back here. Ah! Fuck off, ghost.
Mess me too.
Thank you, dear. Envoy, watch your left.
Ugh. Oh no.
Red.
Goody! Yay! Fucking awesome. Motherfucker. I hate how this game is balanced. I hate it so much. It's like you're playing in an open world game and you're constantly, everywhere you go is higher level than you. Like you cannot for the life of you figure out where you're supposed to be in this open world game. Except for it's not an open world game. You go to one area to the next area to the next area. It is linear as fuck. I mean, it's, you know, it's hub areas, right? So the whole area should be within a relatively confined thing, but it's fucking everything's higher level than you all the goddamn time. Holy shit. My main quest is way the fuck higher level than me. Mission I currently have. Let's see. Says it has no okay. I will skip the bear. Maybe the bear is just stupidly high end. That is the yeah, I got the optional banners. Let's see here. So my highest level items are tier 4, no upgrades, because I haven't gotten any upgrades. Oh, I got a little bit. I could upgrade both of them once. Or one of them twice. And that bear was rank 5, 2 points in. So that's 3, 4... That's like 6 to 7 ranks higher than what I have. It's gonna require so many materials. And I'm probably not even going to be able to find the red materials in this area. Maybe I will. I mean, shit, I barely found the materials for the red stuff. Zorbs. Yeah, see, those orbs are my level. Or like my item rarity. Extra weird that it's based off item rarity. Oh, for fuck's sake, I went the wrong way. There's a face in that. Huh.
Shh. Worth and wrath.
Who's next? Anyone?
Probably the Zorb champion there. Oh, what's that supposed to be denoting? Oh.
Lava will be on seek.
Oh. Zorb Cave. Zarp Screamer. Dead dwarf. So I need to take their banner without killing any of them. Oh, banners would be at the...
This is a bit too crowded for my taste. I suggest the back door. It's more fun anyway.
Yeah, okay. We can't go anywhere that way, so this is sort of the only way we can go. Let's go and save it and just... we'll see. Oh, they're literally right here. Holy shit.
Is someone there?
Oh, good. How am I supposed to...
Who's there?
All clear.
Ooh. Oh, good, he's walking this way. Great. No. Okay, good, he stopped. Why do you guys just... go back to your positions? Nah, motherfucker's still looking over here. Okay, well... Oh, shit.
Lead the way.
Well, that tower's fucked.
We can sneak up this way. Oh, was that too loud?
Probably a bit loud, yeah. Why are you hammering stone? Best not ask questions. I just move on. Oh, I don't have lockpicks. Apparently, I only got 2. What?
Heard something. The envoy!
Protect the envoy.
So weird that everyone knows exactly who I am all the time, no matter where I am. Well, this doesn't go anywhere. I don't see how I'm supposed to sneak up here. That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Got eyes on something?
I could have sworn I saved it when I was already out.
Found you.
Get off me!
Again, I am positive I saved it when I got up there, but I guess I didn't. Great. Oh, fuck.
I'm not used to quiet.
Apparently we got a skill points.
Try not to make a sound.
Okay. Skills. Got a skill point. No attribute. Okay, what are we? We're level 22. We got an attribute point at level 21. So the question is, do I get it at 23? Maybe. Okay. Wizard. Already got that. Maxing that would be nice. Points in either of these would be really good. I mean, well, okay. A point in this would reduce the cost by 30%. Point in this would increase rate of fire by barrage. Point in that would increase the rate. Yeah, I don't care about curse duration. It's rare I can even do the full duration anyways. Let's throw a point there. There's also increasing gun damage. First point's 25, which is literally half of the damn thing out of 3 points. So that's kind of a 1-point wonder to some extent. Oh. 25% damage against unaware enemies. 1 point there, 1 point there would be not too bad. Is there anything for just straight up sneak attacks in general besides ranged? You'd think there would be. Power attacks with bows and guns, 40% stun. I'm not a big fan of when RPG games or whatever they do, like this is diminishing returns, right? 40% for the first point, 30% increase for the second, 20% for the third. I just don't. Why? Like, if you're gonna do 90%, just do 30, 30, 30, you know? Let's make each point the same. 10, 15, 20. That one doesn't work at all. Unlocks piercing thrust. Power attacks with daggers, swords, and spears deal extra damage. Stamina dodge. Scavenger. None of those seem like they're sneaking. Oh, what about this one? Oh, it's power slide. Yeah, okay. While she's hammering. It's gotta go really fucking fast. And then find a way out. This would work. Ouch. Ow.
Soddy.
Away with you!
Worse than wrath.
It's easy when you do it.
Too bad that doesn't like increase the
That
dot.
was a close one.
Yep, close one. Ugh. Oh, spice beetles. I mean, still but I thought I was spoiled. I do keep getting spoiled food. Ah, skeleton. How much of the, let's see here. Ooh, we actually have a good amount of cave coral. Okay. Because I need living iron for the sword and blackwood. Okay. I can update both of these twice. I just need a actual camp. The only... We have not found a single camp. Wow. Okay. Oh, okay. No camps. Weird. Real weird. Little frosty boys. What are you doing? Just hell bent on literally backing into me. Oh, because he wanted to blow up. He was literally positioning himself to blow up. Ah, you got bared. Oh, good, more stuff. Yes, rawr.
Speed up.
Did that beetle not come over here after I shot him, or did he blow up? Oh, okay. I don't see any Ader anywhere. Oh, look.
Of
People.
all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
Assuming I mean that right there. Hello, skeptical warden.
Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solis Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it.
Looks like you're having fun complaining. Sounds like you're unimpressed with the sculpture of Nandru. What's the story there?
Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need.
Does seem pretty wasteful. Not that you guys eat stone, but you know, waste of time.
I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
Yep. And you just have your weapons stuck in there. I'm going to take those since you're apparently not using them. Just a giant beetle walking around. I don't see any Audra that way either. No matter where I go, I'm
Lead
gonna
the
be
way.
dealing with a butt ton of whatevers. Oh, fuck me. Apparently Audra Beetles shit out spells or whatever. Really? That was the highest level enemy? I guess those beetles don't have a lot of health. Oh, good. Just a fuck ton of more random shit just showing up out of nowhere.
Barriers! Run! You alright, dear? I've fallen.
Quick as a fox.
Ooh.
Right as rain.
Right as rain indeed. Okay, let's grab our storm.
Not bad, envoy.
Oh, this fucker's
Watch yourself.
Oh.
I'll fix this.
Fuck out of the water.
Worse than rough.
The envoy needs healing.
Nope. Slow attacks though. There we go. Jesus, fuck this guy. Yeah, this guy's. Nope, just called the savage. He just happens to have an insane amount. Look at that. I think everything else. Oh, fuck me. Apparently these two are just super high level. Oh, good. And there's a high-end priest to go along with it. Why not?
Seek. Worth and rough. Worth and rough.
Under my protection. Dodge this. Enemy to the right.
I like how the fight started out at my level and then quickly outstripped it halfway through the third wave of bullshit. It's exactly what you want, being lulled into assuming this is something that's meant for you.
Worth and rough.
Ow. Right, and now that they're higher level, they don't get stunned from lightning because I'm under theirs. Oh, he's dead. Haha. Yeah, the summons don't seem to give a fuck about the levels. They just fucking go. Except for that guy who can't seem to hit anything. Fucking
You are right, dear.
ah!
Miss me, you.
Yeah, the bear does a lot of damage. Ooh, diamond. Ooh. Ring of major deflection. Major deflection. Wow, 5%, huh? Well, if I was using heavy armor and had a higher percentage, that would be worthwhile. But, you know. Or it's multiplicative and it's not useful for anything. One of the two. Cave crawl, that's what's used for stuff. Alright. Good. I still need to find a damn whatchamacallit thing. I found I found 2 beacons, but not a single place to set up camp. Not even at the beginning of the area? What the fuck? I mean, that's Strangled Otter. I can't set up camp at Strangled Otter. How many fuck, wrong button. How many, oh my god, you fucking high. There are only 3 party camps in all of this. I'm assuming one of them's down here. Maybe 2 of them are up here. Where the shit is the one for down this way? That's Audra. Doesn't have the purple glow, though.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower. Ah, damn leg still hurts. Are you sure there's not anything?
Ooh, purple. Oh, yes. We have a camp, finally. Isn't it? Yeah, this is the entrance to town. Apparently, this was a camp, and we walked right by it, and it didn't add it to the map. Awesome. Absolutely super. Oh, yeah, he's going to be problems. Okay, so, Cutlass. We can upgrade this a few times, actually. That's good. 8 and then 14, which we're gonna don't have for that. All right. Now, I don't want to upgrade Grimoire of Storms because I literally can find this at every level that it's available. Beetle Shield. I need Corrupted Audra. Yeah. And I need Corrupted Audra for my Grimoire. Can't make that. We've downgrade. I have one Audra Bon, which would get me 3 pieces of Corrupted Audra. It's not enough still.
Oh, gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
We're here. Stay with us, Marius. The feeling will pass.
Right. I'm alright. It's like I'm being chased by something I can't see.
We're here, Marius. You're safe. The only thing chasing you is yourself.
Oh, gods. I'm the last person I'd want to be chased by.
Yeah, no, I get why he's freaking out now. Everyone we've run into, it's they're not allowed to leave. Like he is
Never thought I'd be going back to Galawain's tusks.
Hello.
Envoy? Last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
Must not have left under the best of terms.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
That's a shitty society for you. I thought Pargruns were supposed to get out and wander.
Solace is the oldest standing settlement in the lands. Tradition all but forbids aimless wandering. I've met Pargrunen from elsewhere who seem driven to travel. Seems strange to me. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
And these two.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
Done it before, we'll do it again. Yep.
Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
I'm worried that everything I know is about to be turned upside down. Sure.
The bane of every academic. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Scholar, I know the feeling, sure.
Of course you do. What blade cuts deeper than having unachievable standards for yourself? Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
The conclusion every kid eventually arrives at. My parents, they had no idea what the fuck they were doing either. Yep. Must have felt the same pressure that you did. I'm sure they tried their best. Yeah, same pressures.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid.
And accept all things is a good
my
thing.
Limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
I would have gotten you a standing ovation at huh? Even if I'm wrong again, that part's the job. Oh, yeah, there you go. Standing ovation.
I wouldn't know what to do with that much encouragement. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
Cool.
Pleasant dreams.
Yeah.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
Gawain Tusks has a certain... I have no idea what that word is. Austere? I guess it's austere. Austere charm. Yep, can't imagine this place home. It's a desolate volcano land.
Especially if it's all you ever see. According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
I agree. People should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the land's never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
You also conquer and annex a lot of lands you explore and trade with. Yeah. He already knows that. And all that you gain from your exploits enriches... I'm going to go back to the homeland.
Not everyone, of course. But Rawatai's hardly a dying country. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that. And usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
Let's see here. Never been to Gawain's Tusk before. I've got questions about you. Okie dokie.
Night, envoy.
Good night, Kai. Garrus. So I've already made my changes, right? Yeah. Okay.
So, animancing.
What did I do? I hit a button. I hit a button. What did I hit? What? Oh, fuck. There was a button to put everything in my inventory. God damn it. Okay. That's the one I'm using primarily. This one is... I accidentally upgraded this one, and Ugh, necropants. I really want the summon from this. It is a massive bummer that it's literally someone's feet and legs. Oh, you know what? I put some
Indeed.
non-legendaries in here.
Indeed. Vibrant tapestry of art, research, and spirituality.
So the grimoire, not that one, needs Adra, and then it's going to need whatever else. And everything I get past this point is not going to... Okay. I can upgrade then. Plus I can downgrade for the exact same. I don't lose anything by upgrading. Sir. Oh, Bloodworth Tool. Toadstool. I guess that's... We stopped using... No, this is going to be legendary requirements. Like Cave Core. That's the universal legendary requirement. Okay. We need Blackwood. Petrified. Now it uses 4 instead of 3. Did it always use 4? Okay, yeah, these have always been 4. And these are 4. And those are 3. Okay, that's why I thought they were 3. All right. Corrupted Adra. Maybe. I got enough iron for that, but we're still missing some wood. I'll take it. Now we need a whole butt ton of Adraban, and we still need...
Interesting. I mean...
Still need... I don't necessarily care about upgrading the beetle thing. It's just... I mean, Or block efficiency. Parry efficiency is just stun. Elemental resistance is pretty solid. I guess. But it's mostly about the beetle. Carrick's Pride. Yeah, Grimoire.
In the souls and whatnot.
Are you curious about the soul?
Oh, good.
How could they?
How could they what?
Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs.
Huh?
We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis and
Oh,
they
them,
prick
yeah.
us in return.
You harmed innocents. Of course they're furious.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Sometimes our emotions drive us to terrible things, I understand. You can't take any fucking responsibility for anything, can you?
We tended, comforted the living, and buried the dead. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Sure. Depends on whether you hear people. As long as their goals are pointed the same way.
Freedom from the garden. A lamp to light our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
I don't know why she keeps telling me what to dream about. Shit's weird. Okay, let's see here. So we got our cutlass up to up to our +3. This +2. We still need a lot more for that. I need more for this. I'm gonna assume there's no other camp besides this one. There might be another one up here, and then there's only one somewhere out here. I don't know. Oh, we gotta get that banner. Also, I need to buy lockpicks. So, let's go buy lockpicks.
Hey, I might have something for... If you're buying, I'm selling.
What do you got? He has... Oh boy. Cruel Command, which is way... How? I don't... okay. The cost of things in this game are too high. I could almost afford 2 Adraban. I could sell off all the crap here I don't use. Let's see here. I don't want to go over that. No, wait, hold on. Lockpicks. For some reason, it's in... it's in consumables. That makes sense, actually. Because they're consumable. Lockpicks being consumables
However long
is so
you need to
weird.
stay, Gillian, stay. Thank you, Lorraine.
Oh, you stopped by. It's so good to see you again.
Hey, good to see you too. Did you get kidnapped to get on your way here? Good to see you.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her.
Uh-huh. Cool, well, leave it to it then.
Oh, I understand. Anyway.
Don't care, just want to see your store. That's, pearlescent. Ooh. What is my current Stoneheart? Oh, right, it summons that blight that was doing 0 damage the whole time. Huh. Not that the intelligence is going to be that big of a difference, considering I have high intelligence, so... No, not the whole thing. There we go. And they have diminishing returns on attributes, because why not? That's why wouldn't they do that, I guess? Grimoire of Defense. Ugh. It's got Arcane Seal, though. Ooh, that reminds me. Yes.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Super great. Wonderful. We're going back to blah blah blah. There is a grimoire in what's her name's area in the hidden door that I had found but I didn't find how to open because I don't know. I never found how to open it. Grimoire's domain. Guess we'll teleport here real quick. Svev is a stimulant that, when smoked or chewed, imbues the user with temporary sense of urgency and energy. Except for that one Svev we found who was... looked like they were on like fucking morphine or something. They were out of their goddamn mind. Hello, crazy guy. That was weird. Okay. Should be a statue, something or other. Let's us teleport up to... yeah.
And off we go.
This would make a nice parlor, if you got rid of the corpses.
Brief thoughts on animancy. Though I don't have a bone in that skeleton, I am pleased to see the reinvigoration of animancy. Adir's outlawing of the practice seemed a provincial move, the actions of a people afraid of their own shadows. I don't know where animancy will lead, but I certainly know it cannot reach its full potential if it's strangled in the crib. Witch dream? Conceptually speaking, whatever the fuck that word is, sound ridiculous. Little, furry-eared Orlan girls transforming into monsters. Surely it'd just be adorable. The reality is a much dour thing. I wish more could have been done for the whatever, and that the dear Woodens would have listened to reason, but fear creates monsters of everyone, including those who should know better. And more dead people. Hey, there we go. Arok's skin. Is this also fucking made of people? Ugh. What's this letter from Tane? Dear Ringrim, quick question. What am I to you? The reason I ask is, after I sent you an invitation to my birthday celebration, you sent me a dead mouse, then a dead cat, then a dead dog, and recently a very pungent antelope. Not that I mind, you're the only archmage who responded, much less sent a gift, but the corpses of increasing size raise a few questions. Are we friends, lovers, mortal foes? Because I'm not... I'm open to anything. Feel free to keep sending me dead things, but maybe include a letter next time. I'd love to hear from you. Your best friend? Tane the Archmaid, author of Tane Chaotic Orb. Alright, and then this thing is Blast of Frost, Missile Salvo, Freezing Pillar, and finally... Arcane Seal, which I will get to use, or I'll throw a point in there and slap it on my down on the D-pad. But this thing,
Krulak 10.
Conk. That's a lot of fucking damage. Solid cooldown. Out of the book, anyway. So, single point in this thing. Freezing Pillar. Pillar no longer breaks on impact, but remains as a lingering frost area of effect. The pillar shatters after taking damage, or 20 seconds have passed, sending out explosive damage to nearby enemies. Reduce essence cost. It is expensive. And then this thing here... regenerates essence. Yes. Wonderful.
Krulak 10.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yep. This is literally just the level 1 version too, because I don't have any points in it. And then there's a 32-second cooldown. Increases your maximum ability cast speed while within the seal, so you cast fast. Enemies within the seal are slowed. Oh, what's up, Dink? How's it going, dude? Sorry I didn't see that. I was all focused on getting to whatever the hell. It's going pretty okay. Sleep's been weird, but that's par for the course, as is always the case. Oh yeah, and then
Worth and Wrath.
Frosty. Oh, that's not a statue. Statue's by her. It sadly doesn't put us... Oh, no, it does. That's where we... Alright, fantastic. Like, I can see myself just using this here. But that ice pillar does a fucking ridiculous amount of damage. Third war. Living lands back to Gallowayne's Tusk. Years ago, the god Aethys something rampaged, and then told the world the gods are bullshit, and no one apparently heard or believes it. Alright. That's only one skull now. It's not too bad. But we're still gonna go for the banner. Sure do find a lot of the coral stuff. That's good. Haven't been finding a lot of the wood though. Right there. Vesselbone.
Looks like we aren't the only ones out here. Be careful.
Uh-huh. Now let's see what we're gonna go running in there. Banner's right over there.
Shh.
Wonder if we can go the other direction. I'm assuming not. Oh, maybe so though.
Oh, sneaking in the back. Naughty envoy.
Well, that was easy. Exceptional round shield. Yeah, let's try to spell it on them.
Whack 10!
Damn.
Lava Ruby on Seek!
The envoy needs healing.
Yeah, it seems like you've been doing a lot of stuff, man. At least you had a moment to relax. No, put that away. Now we'll go talk to Lady. Huh. I have this game is like a mixed bag for me. I've been enjoying it, and also I kind of just want it over. I think it's kind of funny because I think, okay, if we go into the past, a BioWare game would have been, here's an intro area. This game had that, a little tutorial area. Then it would have had a smaller open world section like this. And then once you were done with that area and left, it would have opened up and said, hey, here's 3 to 4 things you have to do. And they're in these 3 to 4 areas. The problem, knowing BioWare, it would have been, here's these 3. And then after you completed like 1 or 2 of them, they'd have been like, oh, there's a 4th one. Here's another thing. So ultimately, there would have been 4 major areas. And then once you did all 4 of those, it would have curtailed back down. And I don't know what it is about that structure that I prefer over, you have to go to area A, then B, then C, then D. Like, it's just, it feels too spoon-fed. And then all the choices I'm making are narrative ones, which isn't bad. Though the choices, it's like the ending to the second area didn't have a real big narrative choice on my end that I remember. It just had some giant story beat of basically, look, it's Fantasy Hitler. And then in the third act, I'm given a narrative choice where the best option is to side with Fantasy Hitler, which just it feels so forced, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, obviously all of it's forced. It's a fucking story. It's a video game. It is what it is. But it feels so just. I hate morally gray choices in video games where both options are like. I want morally gray to be not both. Like they almost always boil down to not gray, just bad. They're all bad. It's like, do you want to be stabbed, or do you want to be shot? Like. I don't want either, personally. I would prefer not to be stabbed or shot, and that is shitty that those are the 2 choices. All right, lady, I, for whatever reason, stole the banners. Because that's, yep.
What do you want?
I took your banners.
Damn. The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the tasks. At least not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad. Maybe you can help. Let's talk inside.
Okay. Mushroom. I haven't found any of the religious things. I wonder who the 4th one's gonna be. Whose titties does she keep talking about? Which god is the... It's not Audra. That's the fancy crystal stuff. Nah. I can't remember. All right. Let's talk.
All right. I'll begin by thanking you.
You're welcome.
My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted.
Sure, very kind of you to say.
Credit's all yours. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with the Redoute or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Murder's pretty difficult to make up for, that's true. Redoute wouldn't have sent me if there was no way out.
No. No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just... I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away.
Yeah.
I don't see how we're not fucked.
Talk about those problems. What exactly were they?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the Council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the Keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
Oh, good, I don't have the intelligence. Well, shit. I want to reload and chug a thing, so I have the intelligence for it, which is what we're gonna do about the food situation.
There is no food. We're fucking...
I'm just gonna skip this because blah, 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 blah. More, we'll look at more intelligence checks.
What is there to...
Hold on, you know what? Oh, there we go. I can load from here. Good. I can't save in conversation, but I can load mid-conversation. Gotta remember that. Food. +2 perception. Sure, chug that. +2 intelligence. There we go.
All right, I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live and breathe.
I think nothing of it.
I honor what you've done. But I'll move on to the topic. Now, let's get to... We spilled blood. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Weekend was pretty good. Friday stream went real well. We played a butt ton of Warframe. And then I didn't notice it was 6 o'clock. It was like 6:30 when we stopped. I actually did some work on videos. I finally started making the damn videos for Indiana Jones, which is months late. But you know, Path of Exile 2 and Warframe, it's you know, my excuse is I didn't do it. So I'm doing it now. It's never too late for us to reconcile with our people, and even if it is, we have to try. Read what it has sent me.
No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just, I don't even...
Alright, let's talk about the period. What are the problems?
There's no food.
No food, no land, the ruin, the garden.
No one escapes.
Not anymore. Intelligence. If your father died outside the Tusks, don't you have a duty to finish what he could not?
You mean I...
Have a duty.
How did I not? All this time, I
had a duty. And that's what one guy said.
At least you and yours can be free now.
Yes, I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument. Take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right.
Ooh.
I want you to have what's in there. Thank you, Envoy.
Please tell me it's medium armor.
I'll take it from here.
All of it is... The hair leaves the burrow. A shift in the earthen plate. Free to wander.
Cool. Please be medium armor. Medium armor. Well, it is, but it's the poopy one. It's a bummer. It's the Berserker Plate. So Berserker Plate is hey, here's bonus damage if you're dying. If you're dying horribly, here's some bonus damage. Cool. That would be... So, I personally think it's stupid because with the way this game is balanced at this difficulty, you're basically if at full health, you're basically two hits away from dying. So one hit basically puts you into this, and then the next hit kills you. And if you are a berserker, you shouldn't be worrying about being hit. The whole point, it's one of those things that kind of bugs me about some RPGs where they take berserkers and they make them very squishy. They're really high damage and really, really squishy, and they're basically just a rogue that's angry all the time, instead of being someone hyped up on so many drugs they can't even tell they got stabbed. Barbarians, berserkers, they should be tanky. Have I started on? Whoa, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, Dank. I still haven't changed my banner or the break thing that says we stream on Fridays now. Well, I'm at least 4 months away before I do those. Logo. Who knows? Who knows? Seriously though, I need to do things that I'm not doing. Spring berries. Delicious. Huh? All right. Map. Oh, right. We go turn into this guy. I am going to run north-ish to the city in hopes that I find a teleport point before I go back and tell that one guy a thing. So I can avoid rerunning on the ground I've already run on. ChatGPT, no. I know it is an AI that does things, that's about as far as I know. I know people like ask it questions and asks it to do stuff, like write a story based off conditions, and then it usually has hilariously weird results. Why do you ask? Ooh,
this
more
would be
Adra.
a great spot, but there's so many of them.
Oh. Hey, you got a quest. What's up?
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe.
Uh-huh.
The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
What have the Zorps done with the homestead? You dealt with the Zorps?
You want to help? Nandru keep you? That'd be amazing! There are some Bargrunen living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the Wardens. If someone got rid of the Zarps, they might be able to shelter here. Maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zarps, but...
The only problem I have with... AI for art is literally based off of art they've scanned from other people. I don't... I don't know if I'd ever want to use AI for that. Hello, Zorips.
Look out! On your right, dear.
Oh shit, there's a mage.
Heal yourself.
Good, I instantly got incapacitated. That's wonderful.
Oh, that's hot. The envoy needs healing.
Who the Swear to God, I just do not see people throw stuff at me. I know there's a white like glimmer every time they do something. But still, fucking irritating. I also didn't realize that Chat GPT was free. Explains why so many people keep mentioning it. Every AI thing I've ever seen has always been not free.
Keep quiet.
This must have been a prosperous
There's the
farm.
fucking priest.
Now look at it.
Screamer, Stalker, Sorcerer. That's another bad one. Sorcerer and Priest gotta go. No idea where the sorcerer went.
Watch your flank.
There you are.
Look for yourself.
Literally could not fucking see you for the life of me.
Worse and wrath.
125, Jesus. God damn it.
Get it together, envoy.
Silmesnitum.
Well, killed him, but I died in the process. Oh, I should have done the thing, but I didn't. Damn, those two spells are... Whoa, my God, I'm dying so fast. Grog, grog, grog.
I need healing.
Quick as a fox.
All right. Yeah, I like this book. This book is good. This book very good. I could see respecking just to put points to everything in this book. But it doesn't have the Grimoire Slam, and I really like Grimoire Slam. What happens if... I gotta find out. What happens if you use Grimoire Slam, but you don't have a Grimoire? You just rip out some dumb fancy magic Grimoire and slam it. That's weird. Well, anyway, I may look into the thing maybe at some point. Let's see. Says there's a dead body here. No, it's over here. There we go. Oh right, I was gonna look up. Okay. Blast of Frost. Use both hands. Increases duration. It's the same thing as fire, but just vastly more damage. Like holy shit, it's more damage. And that being doubled? Whew, that's spicy. Marina's Journal. 2827 AI. It's been a few years since I found great-grandmother Marina's writings of her life in the Living Lands. Y'all had the same name? Or is it the last name? Yeah, whatever. Living lands in Solus. I've thought about this choice for so long, but I finally know my answer. I need to retrace her steps. I need to return to my ancestral home. I may never see Stalwart or my family again. This is not an easy decision, and the journey won't be easy, but I feel it. But I feel a calling I can no longer ignore. 2830 AI. It took a few years, but I finally arrived. The journey alone has been incredible, traveling through Air Gladfath. I didn't think it was possible for so many trees to be in one place, and the people of Deerwood were just as hospitable as the stories of them I'd heard. I will admit that traveling by boat was not the most pleasant experience. It's certainly something I'm not keen on doing again. Luckily, I'd earned enough from odd jobs I took during my travels that I didn't have to lend my services as part of the ship's crew. Call me crazy, but I feel home. Oh, you feel home at where you're at. Like a part of me was yearning to return. At last it has. I think I made the right decision. Staying some time in Paradise, a wonderful woman by the name of Cosmina was happy to give me some training for free. She would never say such a thing, but I think she just wants to help people survive this place. After saying my goodbyes and selling some things I no longer need, I'll be venturing onward to Solus Keep. I should be on the road within the new year. Yeah. My first day out of Dawnshore, and I'm veritably shaking with excitement. I'll miss some of the comforts and company of Paradise, but it will be worth it. Talks about the comforts she'll miss and excitement for the journey ahead. I had a very special visitor at my shop. What the fuck? Hold on. My first day out of Dawnshore, and I'm veritably shaking with excitement. I'll miss some of the comforts and company of Paradise, but it will be worth it. Talks about the comforts she'll miss and excitement for the journey ahead. What? I have a feeling this was okay. This screams. I don't know if this is what this actually is, but it makes me wonder if when they originally wrote this, it wasn't actually detailed written, but instead it was like shorthand. She talks about the comforts she'll miss and excitements for the journey ahead, because that's what that reads like. Like this was supposed to be replaced with other text. I had a very special visitor at my shop today. The envoy in the flesh. Oh shit. This is Marina. Uh-oh. I had a very special visit to the shop today. The envoy in the flesh. I'd heard so much about them. It was such an honor to make their acquaintance. I hope to find what they're looking for, and that I do as well. And here I thought the dear Woodens were hospitable. Despite the difficulties they're facing, the Fiorians were incredible hosts. I still don't understand it all, but with just a few days' time in Fior, I feel like I got a crash course in animancy. I hope things turn around in Emerald Stairs. Its overgrown wilds are a deadly place. Thank the gods for Cosmina's tutelage. I don't know if I'd have survived that sporling attack without it. 2833. I was excited for a change of pace when I was finally able to leave the forests and bogs of Emerald Stairs behind. But if I really knew what awaited me, I very well may have stopped my journey in Fior. I'm joking, of course. Mostly. Scatterscarp is a lot of things, but none of them I would describe as pleasant. Even still, the wasteland is better than being trapped behind Thirdborn's walls. Supplies are low, and I'm sure I have enough to make it the rest of the way. And eager I am to leave. I saw strange magic near some ancient ruins across the vast chasm. Even stranger, I felt a chill wind wash over me, colder than anything I'd ever experienced back in Stalwart. That shouldn't happen in a desert. I can't wait to leave this place. The moment I stepped into the blasted yet somehow beautiful wasteland of Galawain's tusks, I knew I had made the right choice. Arriving at the living lands may have felt like coming home, but it was nothing compared to this. I can almost hear great-grandmother Marina's voice in my head, as if she's here with me, crying out with joy and celebrating in my triumph. Today, I make camp in this abandoned homestead. I can see the keep shining ahead, a glorious beacon in the night. After a good night's rest, I will make my way there first thing in the morning. If I'm lucky, I'll arrive before the sun reaches its peak. I'm nearly there, nearly home. Spiced beetle sauces. Well, I don't remember who this was, but I apparently met her, and she's dead. Make it shit. That is funny, Nick. I mean, I've definitely, yeah. I've definitely seen some people do stuff with AI before, which is pretty interesting. Oh, anyway. A collar. That's not good.
Sorting. Crack 10!
We've got company.
Well, if you insist.
Oh, good. It's not going over the thing. That's obviously looking over.
Lava will be on seek. Crack 10!
Bruh, dropping that meteor is great.
Simes medium! Worse than rough!
On your left!
Oh, shit.
Crack 10!
Oh, could it?
Not bad, envoy.
I don't know. Moved.
Crack 10!
Bonk.
Worse than rough! Back off! Crack 10!
I was
yeah,
worried
okay.
for a second.
I might as well. Part of me's like, I might as well just use this book. This book works great. I got a good overall single target if I root him in place. The frosty thing is pretty damn solid. Dropping the thing on him is great. I'm kind of curious if it stays there, if it does damage per second, or if it just builds up frost. Very curious. You know what I've been wanting to do, at least for the banner, is get like shots of Warframe stuff, you know, like my Chroma and my Kubro pause. Greetings, Parkgru and Outcast.
I hope the Zarabs haven't been too much trouble.
Apparently I'm still not done.
Fresh, totally legal wares, straight from Shatterscarp.
It's Dyke again. Totally legal wares, and definitely not made from Dream Scourge. I mean, I thought they were just moving like some weird drug or something, but no. Finding Dream Scourge victims, killing them off, and then just shaving off the mushrooms and snorting it. What kind of dumb idea is that? I mean, who the fuck sees a plague victim and just goes, yeah, let's just Let's just huff some of that. Doesn't make any damn sense. Then again, I guess most plague victims don't sprout mushrooms, so...
I'm not used to quiet.
I'll get used to it.
Crack 10!
The envoy needs healing.
It burns!
Are you all right?
Oh, what the fuck? Got a bear next to me. How are...
Crack 10! Lava will be on sync!
Under my protection!
Crack 10!
That ice pillar is pretty damn fantastic.
Crack 10!
Nice clean
Bonk.
kill.
How much essence do I have? 240 whatever. This thing's supposed to cost 100. 120 essence. 30-second cooldown. 30 doesn't cost by 25%, which will bring it down to like 90. Not 95. I mean 20. I guess it's 25 seconds off, right? 25% of 20 is 5 seconds. Oh, 30 seconds. So it'll be 90. Is that right? 30 seconds? Am I crazy? Yeah, 90 seconds. Sorry, 90 essence. I'll bring it down to 90 essence. But this thing is 45% cooldown reduction, which is why it's almost halved, and 65% ability cost. 25% would bring that to 90. That is if they stack. I mean, if they stack... Oh, damn. That's wild. Guess it's worth testing out. Nah. Thank you. We have a bunch of... Oh, up there. Can we get up there? Looks like we can. Oh, come on. And now they're further down. So I guess they are inside. On a second level inside. Can't get in that way. Or that way. Bent farmhouse key. Well, there were no holes in the ceiling. Or the roof, I guess, technically. Same, depending on where your point of view's at, I guess. Well, let's go talk to the guy. There, can't get in there. That's barred up. Alrighty.
You dealt with the Zarabs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives. And the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
An incredibly small amount of money for this late in the game. That's 1% of the cost of one of those items. Just 100 more quests. It's more like 60 more quests really in that amount. I'll probably have enough to buy one of those items like I had. I mean, I could lockpick this, but there's a literal key. Which makes me wonder where the key is. Now, the key could be inside, but then usually you have to get inside to be able to get the thing then. There's usually a way inside if the key is inside. This also doesn't feel like I'm supposed to be able to jump up here. So. Well, like he's not just sitting there in a bucket. Fuck it. I got 31.
Seems as though the Dream Scourge made itself at home here.
Apparently. A child's note of warning. A note written in what seems to be a child's handwriting. The ink seems unsettling fresh. Don't stay here, please. My mum started talking strange and forgetting things one day. My pa said she was just tired, but she kept acting like she didn't remember me until one day she grabbed me and tried to spit up on my face. Ugh. Pa's crying now, and we're going to run away. Pa says Mum can't come. Anyway, don't stay here. You might forget your family too. Well. Oh, there she is. Some nastiest dream. I wonder if I could have told him there was Dream Scourge over here if he... That is fucked up. Very curious where the crap the key's at. It wasn't on anyone's body. And that... Okay, yeah, so the second... Party camp's there. We got one here at the beginning, one here, and probably one over here. Warden's plea. A note written hurriedly in a shaking hand with stains of sweat and blood. To the Council of Solace. We once again ask for assistance. The Zoribs are becoming more aggressive by the day. Several of our number have fallen into ambushes and targeted strikes in the night. Only a few remain to hold this land, and we have seen signs of a larger assault on the horizon. If you value this territory, if you value our lives, please hear us and send help. Without it, we will not last another week. Well, that definitely happened. The whole not lasting a week part. Alright.
I hope the Zaribs haven't been too much trouble.
Nope, they're fine. Ah, this piece of garbage.
Come one, come all. New shop, open for business. Greetings, lovely customer, and welcome to... Oh, it's you.
You can't still be mad about the whole forced exile thing, right?
Yes, it's been far too long since you reported me to the Tiranui and got me exiled. Now I live here, in this wasteland. Did you know that the Park Runen are not very friendly to newcomers?
Yes.
Now I've got to make skates and fast, hopefully before nightfall. These beetles are annoying and everywhere. So, are you going to buy anything?
Let's see what you got. Oh, you got lockpicks. There you go.
Come one, come all. New shop, open for business.
It's literally yelling to the void. That looks wild. That definitely does not look like normal sea to me. No, dead person. Oh, we have enough to upgrade the pistol again. It's like what, 4, 8, 14, and we have it to 2. So I need 12. No, yeah, it's 14. 11. 3 away. Yeah. I guess I could sell these things instead of breaking them down, but I do need resources. That's the problem. Constantly need resources. None of them. Everything's too expensive, both in upgrading material and... Oh shit, beetles.
Crack 10! Lava will be on sink! Worse than rough!
Cave coral. I get a lot of cave coral and not a lot of the actual... It's like the opposite of some other times I've had where I've got a lot of the other resource but not enough to upgrade. Of the universal resource. Got a ton of the universal resource. Okay, ooh, that's... Ooh, right, okay, that's the bridge that leads over to... that place where we're probably not getting in there right now. If I had to wager a guess. Then again, they might see my face and be like, oh, it's like, what's his name? Though to be fair, no one else has been like that, so... Snot. The real question is there a teleport point either over here or over there?
Never thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
Soulless Keep, that's what it is. More coral. Not seeing a teleport point. I technically could always use the camp. VRL?
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Cool. Cool. Great. Super. I can close doors. I grabbed onto literally nothing. this place has seen better days.
Well, isn't this a homely little fortress? So warm, so welcoming.
That's what I was thinking. Welcoming. Those were definitely the words I was thinking of. Can't talk to you. Warden Cosmin.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came.
The council is inside the keep. I can't get permission unless you let me in. Don't have time for this. Solace Keep is in danger. Is it? Council. Alright, well, maybe. Let's still grow it. I can't get permission unless you let me in.
Precisely. We don't welcome outsiders in Solace. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the council, heretofore established by Nandru, the first warden, or without the attestation of an established, honored warden of the keep.
You're saying if I'm with a warden, you'll let me in?
That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden. No warden, no keep.
We really will have to drag Marius into this, won't we? The poor dear.
Will we? He's not a warden, is he? I mean, if we're gonna drag any warden, it would be the guy that was at the... I don't understand why Marius would be the one we drag in. I'm sure there is something that I haven't been made aware of. That's fine. Also sure there's a... Ooh. There we go. Waypoint. All right.
Hey, I might have something for you.
I don't know why you, out of all people, other NPCs don't say stuff when I walk around. You don't have a quest, so.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
Hello. Menemelia, we've come to an agreement.
I'm all ears, envoy.
She's leaving with her wardens to fulfill her father's duty.
Her father? That would get her out. Forgive me, envoy. No one's left the keep in... I don't know how long, and... I never thought of this.
No one's left in centuries. How many have wanted to? How many have died wanting to?
Please, I'd like a moment alone now, if that's all right. We'll let them out when they're ready. It's just... a lot to reckon with. It's so strange to even think about this as a possible option.
Okay, I got something. What the shit was it? Oh, it would be one of these things, right? There it is. No. Ashfall's Legacy. Arcane ability cast speed, essence cost. Would that make it free? That would be stupid. It probably has a cap. Attack damage and critical hit damage with pistols and arquebuses. parkour and dexterity.
Welcome back.
All right.
I might.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Right, this one's another medium armor one with 3% damage reduction as its interesting, unique thing, which is shit. Blocking branches. 3 of these, I got 12. I think I need 2 more. I'm going to buy 2. And we are going to go upgrade. If I at least get these things maxed out in this tier, that'll at least help. Cutlass is already there. Hey. Downside is this thing also takes that. Ability cost keeps going up. The next tier, preview upgrades. Ooh. 55. So maxed out, 55% cooldown reduction and ability cost. And for some reason, these only go up to Superb. So you can only max out Superb on whatever stuff, which is one of the reasons I'm only using unique gear as much as possible. Because only that's allowed to go to Legendary. God, it's going to take more resources than I'm going to get my hands on anytime soon.
Oh, Gianna, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Really? What kind of noise?
It was this high-pitched buzzing sound.
Ah, nothing to worry about. That just means a ghost passed through camp.
Right. What?
Must have been a big one, too. I'm sorry I missed it.
I'm sorry I didn't.
Alright, hello, Marius.
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the Tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solace's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
It just seems like they were invented by a crazy person.
They were. First Nandru, who decided a bunch of nomads needed to settle down. Then Serena, who decided they should never leave. Everything Solace does is based on blind obedience or fear of history repeating itself. That's no way to live.
Completely agree.
Right. Good talk. Envoy, what do you need?
Gallowin's tusk, sure.
What do you want to talk about?
Hold on a second. Faith and conviction, is that it? We can talk about Solace.
This place was named after Gallowayne, but I always thought Mogren held more sway here. Lava, high temperatures, and a giant Bleste volcano in the middle of the region tell me the goddess of fire had something to do with it. Even Solace has the good sense to send a prayer or two Mogren's way. Hard not to when your home is surrounded by Mogren's fury, but sure, give Gallowayne the glory. Maybe that's why Mogren's so Bleste angry all the time.
Huh. Where the crap is the armor that I saw? Nope.
Right, changing the subject. Until next time.
Would you like some ice, darling?
I'm not drinking anything.
Well, I remember hearing an old wives' tale that when you're on the verge of panic, you hold some ice. It gives you something to focus on, apparently. I can magically whip up some for you if ever you need it.
Right, no thanks. I'm fine.
No need to bite my head off, darling. I'm only trying to help.
Gods, listen. I'm having a rough day and my porridge isn't sitting very well. Maybe I'll ask you for some ice later.
Well, however I can be helpful.
I don't know if it's Threads of the Faithful that I was seeing. This is not helpful.
You're telling me the Archmage Consulhat is just a floating skull?
Oh, he does find himself between bodies from time to time, but not usually.
That must be terribly inconvenient, especially for whomever has to carry him around.
I heard a rumor he loves candied nuts. How does that work for a floating skull?
Right, I refuse to even entertain the idea of a skull floating around casting spells and eating nuts.
Then it's agreed. If we come across a floating skull, we just keep walking.
Good idea. Especially if we're talking D&D. Oof. So Threads of the Faithful. Oh, where does this even tell me where I can get it? Merchant.
I heard you were stationed in the
Living
Dead
Archives in Galloway.
Sure was. I was sent out as soon as I
It's
was
a
old enough to
merchant
leave
thing. It's
home.
going to cost
Is it true what they say?
This thing
That
just says
Aedes woke up
16,000.
a dormant
That's got to be a
volcano?
lie. It's going to be like 100,000.
That was after my time. But wait. Why do you want to know?
No reason.
Mogren's breath. Please don't start thinking of ways to set off a volcano.
Oh, a charcoal mask does sound wonderful.
No one is setting off any volcanoes. How would that even work? Though I bet I'd be really good at it.
Okay. All right. Before I leave, let's go and say... I need these things, but I should probably sell them. So that's not going to be worth anything. Guess I'll save the purple to sell. It's at least money.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
What? I've been wondering about these dreams. Sure.
A question for a question. The leaf twines around itself.
Have you changed your mind about Kith at all?
We admire much. We have much still to fear. The beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
Bothers you a great deal?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
Depends on your definition of loyalty, I guess.
Eat the pack mates to survive. Why?
Eat the pack mates. I don't. Okay, I was about to say I've never done cannibalism, but I did accidentally eat, you know, meat of a person in this game because it wouldn't let me drop it. So, whoops. Everyone has a price. I wish I hadn't learned that the hard way. I had to protect someone. They didn't know what was best for themselves. Wicked fearful, given to myself. Wow. None of these have anything to do with what I thought I selected. That's great. Fucking super. There were literal options of saying, yeah, I totally betrayed people, and then... This makes it sound like someone just threw gold at me. Had to protect someone. They didn't know what was best for themselves. That sounds shitty. That sounds overbearing and judgmental. I was weak and fearful. I gave in to save myself. It was nothing personal. None of these are good. This one you could interpret it as someone else betrayed me, but all of these sound like I betrayed someone, and I did not select that specific option. So I'm assuming the one I did select was someone. God damn it. I fucking what? 11, 17, 20. Ah, so many fucking minutes from now. God damn it. Sure, not personal.
Forsaken is the knife that wounds for others, not itself. The venom bloomed. We wonder, what good is a vow if it can break?
You finally asked a question I don't have an answer for. My thoughts exactly. You never know when a situation could turn. We have to trust each other. Not everyone is a potential enemy.
Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Stop telling me what to dream about. It's fucking weird. Okay. I'm curious. Well, okay. I don't... either we end up going to the garden somehow and that's not the end of the game. Or we go here and we find out there's other shit we have to do to get to the garden. Either way, we're going to head towards this area. And we'll find out. Yeah.
I'm not used to quiet.
drop a pillow on your ass.
Krolak 10!
Protect the envoy.
Worse than rough!
Oh, good.
I'll let you have that one.
Krolak 10!
Smash! I do like that. Oh, you guys are on fire. Alright, tell you what. I'm going to save it here while they're on fire, because it's kind of funny. And I am going to go ahead and respec. We are going to spec into this book. It has 2 good single target / AoE and 1 really good big ass AoE. I really wish I could like just refund individual points for cheaper, but it is what it is. I'd also kind of like to have 2 books. Get rid of the shield, but the beetle summon and the shield's a little too useful. So I'm gonna go ahead and stick to that. Parry, shield bash, wizard spells. Harvest. Go ahead and 1 point in there, 1 point there, 1 point there. 5 more points. Now I had 2 points in this. That leaves 3. I really do like Grimoire Slam. I could see using this on the D-pad. Tell you what, I'm going to save it again. I want to see what it looks like if I have a Grimoire in my hand and I do it. Does it like... Oh, that's weird. So this, bound to that. Grimoire Slam goes here. And I'll do that. yeah, kind of. Whereas if we actually have a Grimoire in our hand that does it, we gotta wait for it. You know, it's the exact same animation, including the book literally going off the thing. It's just the Grimoire isn't a ghost Grimoire. So... sure, why the fuck not? And then we will... so we got this thing now, which leaves behind... This thing will now do double. This thing will bonk. I'm going to throw a second point in there because that will make it rapid fire, so it does way more damage. Reduce essence. I don't care. The essence cost is so low it doesn't really matter. 1 more point. I could throw it into Harvest Essence. So I get more back from picking that shit up. This does not increase damage. This is just the accumulation. It's how fast it goes up. Which is, unless it is damage and it's just not telling. Yeah, specifically since accumulation. Another point. So one more point here would be essence cost. If it was cooldown, I'd do it in a heartbeat, but it's essence cost. Increase your maximum ability cast speed while within the seal. We already have that now. Enemies would be slowed. Duration. Increases the stun and knockback of tougher enemies. You know what? We need both of these since I'm not going to be using the book version. There we go. Okay. We are pretty damn well set up now. I used to have this. So I guess my next few points are going to go into this. That was letting me regenerate health after I got hit, which was pretty big, even though she heals. Okay.
Envoy, over here.
Ugh. I've had enough of the steel garrote for one lifetime, thank you.
Great. Forgot these guys were here. Okay. Alright, okay. Dead body.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Does the lead have anything to do with the tower behind you?
The tower calls, and it turns. And it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it.
Oh, this isn't good.
It's because I know, isn't it? Because I know that the roots have eaten you. Hollowed you through. The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
Uh-huh.
Be careful. He might be too far gone.
Can we talk about this?
No talk for traitors. Only fire for the roots. Burn them. Burn every one of them. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down.
Die, traitor! No?
Get off me! On your right, here. Watch yourself.
Oh, no. We are...
all right?
Yep, that was another teleport attack. Shot from a distance, and then teleport attack by a melee character. God damn it, wrong fucking button.
Oh, that's hot.
Crack 10!
Feeling good. On your right.
So that does do a little bit of damage. Oh good, and there's the death because he can rapid fire 9 bolts where only 2 of them is required to kill me. Yay! I love it. Definitely balanced well.
Who's there? Get off me! Protect the envoy. Behind you.
How do I have any skill points? Did I level up again? Oh, for fuck's sake. We are 23, and we did not get an attribute point. So we didn't get an attribute point. We got one at 21, not at 20. And not at 2. Oh, okay. So they're... Oh, no. They're spreading the points out even further. Why the fuck would you guys do this? God, I hate the attribute system in this game. They had a solid one in Pillars, and then they just did this bullshit with it, and I've had intelligence checks that are 12. Christ. It's fucking stupid. Okay. Basically, my complaint is we had no attribute points at level 1. We basically had a, if you count 0 as being 10, which would be which is like 0 in Pillars, or the average, like it is in D&D. We had incredibly mediocre characters. It's like making a D&D character and you're not allowed to have an attribute point above 14. And either everything's all zeros or all 10s, but like 1 or 2 abilities are 14. We were literally the most. We were. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It does make me wish that they had just done, actually included the skills. Why are so many RPGs getting rid of skills now? I just don't understand it. Anyway, fighter. There we go. 50% of my health back on taking damage.
Crack 10! Worse than rough!
Need a breath.
Silmes Nitum! Isoksogu!
Oh, ha! Where the what the?
Crack 10!
On your left, dear.
Lava will be on sync!
Oh yeah, that does really good damage. So does that.
Enemy at your back!
Oh shit, you went kidding. They were right back there, huh?
I'll fix this.
Young boy needs healing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's not dodge. Well, these people here were driven mad by going here. I'm going to go ahead and assume the only person who won't be driven mad is the lady who's already a little on the crazy side. Ludwine, because she's undead. Then again, it is a plague of the soul. So she technically still has her soul, which is required for like memory and stuff in this game. I'm assuming she still does. Then maybe she also might become corrupted by it. Really depends, I guess. Where is the fucking... Where is it? Is it up here? Nope, right here. Oh, it's the actual literal dead guy. Okay. All right, well, in we go.
Impressive. I'd say we're on the right track.
Oh, sure.
So close, but yet so far.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
Yeah. Bit of a problem in it. The bridge to the gardens is long gone. There may yet be something of value in the godless tower overlooking its remnants. Search the area for clues. Nandru's journal. There are precious few legible entries in this journal, which has written centuries ago by the leader of the Pargrunin named Nandru, who commanded the dwarves to build a permanent home in Galawain's tusks. Most of what survives details either the miniature minutia behind the construction of the Soulless Keep or the relationship between the dwarves that followed Nandru's lead. There is one entry in particular note. The godless bridge has fallen. Perhaps that is for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and the foolhardy.
So,
Gotta get
there
in
is
this solace.
yet another path to the garden.
The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the acid sea.
Anyone have any ideas?
Well, maybe the people in charge know what's going on. I doubt it, but it's worth a try.
Mari said they don't trust outsiders, but I'm not afraid to try my luck. Good thinking. With luck, we'll find out a way. We'll find out what the Steel Garrote are up to on our way.
To Soulless Keep. Let's try to get there before the Steel Garrote can cause trouble.
Quick and careful, everyone. We haven't a moment to lose. We must reach the garden before the Steel Garrote, no matter the cost. It's a plan. Let's go.
I'll follow your lead.
I guess the question is, do I have to bring... Oof, that does not look good. I mean, it looks good, like from like a video game pretty standpoint, but from a wanting to swim in it, it just kind of looks like it'll tear all my flesh off. I don't want, yeah, ugh. All right. So the skulls were literally just the Garrote. Fair enough. I'm going to teleport here and go this way because I want to uncover some of this shit before I portal back up. What? God damn it. I keep doing right left bumper for my abilities because, you know, Warframe and every game that's not this one. God damn it, did it again.
Lava will be on seek.
I need my space.
Oh. I could totally get across there. I wonder if there's a reason to do that right now, or if there's going to be a story beat going that direction. Oh, never mind.
Whack 10! Company!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Heal yourself! Lava will be on seek! Krolak 10! Silmes Nitum! Nicely done!
Fuck, the priest is still alive.
Onward! Worth and rough!
Hey.
Are you all right?
Okay.
Under my protection!
Beetle. Anytime you want, Beetle. Ooh, you got slowed.
We're still alive. That's what matters.
Okay. Looks like we can't actually get up there. It looked like it was going over to an area we'd be able to get up to, but no. Nope, nothing really goes up enough.
I'm not used to quiet.
Krolak 10! Not bad, envoy.
Ooh, I can. Ooh, I can shoot it to force damage. I like that. Oh, sup, Seth? Sorry, I'm sorry. I was. I did. I found one in the first 3 areas so far, so I'm assuming there's one more of this zone. My thoughts at the moment are the combat's fun. I wish they didn't. Like, I understand the restrictions they had due to all the bullshit of redoing the game and all that crap for years or whatever. It's the same fucking story for every game, right? It took us 3 times as long because we redid everything twice over and everything came together in a year. What are you gonna do? I get it. It sucks.
The camp is empty. Do you think they might have left behind snacks? They've certainly left everything else.
My biggest complaint so far pretty much boils down to 2 things. One, this game does a level comparison, which I do not think belongs in single-player games. It is an MMO mechanic, and it should stay in MMOs. It serves a very specific purpose in MMOs to keep you from adventuring too far from the zones designed for your characters, right? Oh, dude, 100%. It is so bad. The thing is, they put it in the game, and then to justify its existence, everything is always higher level than you, to force you to feel like you need to level up your gear. But then there's never been a part in this game where I have not had gear higher than what I was fighting unless I went back to an older zone to go get something I wanted to get or whatever that I you know. At no point in the area I'm designed to be in have I had gear for the actual content. Like, I always get the gear for the content after I've passed it. It is I totally understand the designer brain that led them down that road. I do not understand how they ultimately came to the conclusion that it was a good idea. That is one of those things I would have thought of and then been like, well, okay, that'll actually cause a lot of gameplay issues though. Yes, like it's so it's like I was saying, it feels like I'm playing World of Warcraft, but I'm constantly forced to fight stuff 2 levels higher than me. Like, I'm not allowed to fight anything at my level. I have to fight everything 2 levels above me. Half my shit's glancing blows. They're always critting hitting me, and everything is a goddamn struggle. And don't get me wrong, that's fun every once in a while, but holy Christ. Resources are way too limited. Or more specifically, the cost to upgrade is too expensive. I need 4 fucking Aedra pieces per item. 4. So I mean, here's the thing. This feels like it was balanced around a guy using a 2-handed sword and 1 piece of armor, because then you'd only need 8 pieces of Aedra, right? Aedra for your armor, Aedra for your sword. But I'm using a sword and shield. This is 8 Aedra right here. This is another 8 Aedra. That's 6. That's 16. So I need 20 pieces of Aedra to upgrade my entire kit. That's a fucking massive difference from 8. And then you have the cost. Going to a merchant and buying anything at your level is always 2 to 3 times the amount of money I have. It's like they were so scared to make gold feel useless, or skeins, or whatever the fuck they're called, that they wildly overpriced everything in the game. Yeah, I noticed early on that legendary items that unique items were the only thing capable of being upgraded into legendary. And I was like, oh, So you intend people to only use legendaries in late game because with the way your system works, you'll always be doing reduced damage if you don't have legendaries. I mean, on the plus side, I don't really care that much about upgrading the book or the shield since they're not as dependent. Like this shield could be unupgraded in its entirety, and it would cost more. Like parrying would still be parrying. I just wouldn't stun as much when I parry. That's who cares. But the sword and the sword and the gun are, especially the gun. Beyond that, I do think structuring it as a pure linear story, area A to B to C to D, was a mistake. It feels like Icewind Dale to me, but with a little more not Icewind Dale. Icewind Dales were all designed as like they were Black Isle's version of tactics. So you know, you like Final Fantasy, which was basically absolutely brain dead RPG systems in a linear story, and then they'd have the tactics versions where they're like, hey, we're bringing all the RPG mechanics into this. You got tactical positioning and everything in this RPG, but then we're toning down the story side of things because heaven forbid you have both those things combined. That's just too much for people. Icewind Dale 1 and 2, like I liked Icewind Dale 1. I stopped at Icewind Dale 2 halfway through because I was you literally were just revisiting maps from the original one, re-rendered in a different season. And I was like, I don't know why I'm retreading ground. Oh yeah, I agree. I think the majority of the issues, like if they literally just got rid of, like if there was just a sweeping change or just a difficulty option to turn off monster rarity, a lot of this could be fixed. Though to be fair, monster rarity pretty much just exists. Like for spell damage doesn't dramatically change between like basically this spell has done the same damage as when I was like level 5, and now that I'm in my 20s, it does the same damage. It has not changed over the course of the game, which means monster health is not dramatically changing over the course of the game. It's just damage reduction and monster damage output. That's even monster damage output hasn't dramatically changed. It's literally just it's just this fucking rarity comparisons and yeah. I have not. I haven't gotten to Solace Keep yet, and I haven't yeah, that's what I've noticed that. That's actually that's like a good and a bad thing. I went back and I didn't grab the uniques because I'm not going to use them, but I noticed the bow in the first area was purple and was like 100,000 whatever currency, and I was like, A, I can't buy that now, and B, no one could have ever afforded that, and then I was like, oh, it's just upgrading with you. Which is the armor I want to get apparently is on a merchant, and it's probably going to cost me like 80,000 or something. So I'm currently trying to save up for that whenever I get into Soul's Keep and finally meet the person. Should have known what Gadrell said this job would be easy. He just wanted to get us on our way before the council could change their minds. Can't believe any of these old mud and shit aqueducts are still standing. How did anyone ever build anything this way? But at least it's something to work with. Nothing a little Pergruin engineering can't improve. Still, the first problem is getting to the source of the water, all the way in slumbering fields. Looks like there's a spot where we can cross over the lava flow just to the northwest. Those eyes of Rugrand that Doru packed will come in handy as long as we don't hit too many bumps on the way. Cabral should have... Am I going to be somehow
What sort of
freezing
expedition
lava?
chooses to cross a valley full of lava?
That's absurd. Infinite money glitch this game. You know, I generally do not exploit or glitch. I do complain a lot about things when they're bad, though. Though, to be fair, glitching in this game, specifically to deal with the shit economy they created, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Because holy crap, is it bad. I just don't like doing it myself personally. It's like I don't give a fuck if anybody does it. Like you said, it's a single player game. People go and do what they want to do. That's all that really matters. I just don't like doing it. With, of course, the asterisk of, some games are fucked. I could definitely jump that if I can get on there. Though it sounded like they intended to cross this by throwing frost at lava, which seems incredibly oh.
Well, time to find another way across.
This seems like a dumb idea. I'm gonna try it. God damn it. Wrong button.
Crack 10!
Yep. Yep, then I didn't think it was gonna magically... Obsidian. Obsidian. No. No obsidian. I do like that it's taking damage, I guess. So as someone who played through, I never finished. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, I never finished Pillars 1 or 2. I played through both of them quite a lot, but I always fell off of them. In Pillars 1, I fell off because the game was getting way too easy. And it felt like there was so much stuff that resulted in my character getting way higher level than whatever that I was just kind of like, this feels like I accidentally did stuff out of order or something. Well, that would definitely get me over there. Oh, I could. I say that, but I probably can't actually get up there. Oh no, I can get up there from there. Okay. Damn, Gyata, you floating on air. That's impressive. But sorry, as someone who at least to some extent likes Pillars lore, and did play through a good chunk of both games, I do like the lore of Sepidal and the Living Lands overall. I am very curious how Sepidal came to be, because all the gods up to this point are bullshit. It was all they all were okay.
Crack 10! Worse and rough!
I like that I can blow that up myself. Oh, you piece of shit. Stop it. Oh good, you completely ignored the whole knockback effect of the spell that knocks people back. Cool. Ow,
next time.
fuck. What? Okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, yes. I mean, they did a better job of Fallout New Vegas, for sure. What I mean is I like the world of Avowed, of Aora, that Pillars and whatever is set in. It's not my favorite. I mean, I'm one of those, I really like how D&D is set up. And so many, you know, it's one of those things where while I like Pillars,
keep quiet.
The way things work basically make it so a bunch of stuff in D&D wouldn't, like, the concept of a sorcerer. I guess you could have a concept of a sorcerer in Avowed, but like a warlock wouldn't work. But it also kind of could, maybe. There's like, yeah, with the way they have stuff set up, yeah. Yeah. I have tried third person. I'm not a.
Krulak 10.
I like first person, so it's not a.
Well struck. Worse than rough.
I totally have my second win, and that guy insta-killed me even though I have second wind available. I was gonna say I haven't been fighting anything for a while. I didn't go down recently. I should have it. So, what? Oh, kith meat, disgusting. I wonder how many people who are unaware or didn't put the two together because they've only played Avowed and, you know. How many people do you think ate and cooked kith meat in this game thinking it was just like the name of like some weird fantasy cattle, like a cow or something? Oh, you mean the third person mode? It's not like the worst, but it's pretty basic. If this was an MMO, right? Like this would feel good in like in an action MMO, you know? But I don't. I like my first person shit. Oh. I've done it every once in a while, but not too much. And I've done it less as the game's gone on. I have also like other stupid complaints, like the currency. They have gold, silver, and copper coins, but the inventory just shows copper. Like I have 46,000 copper instead of showing it in gold, silvers, and coppers like they do in Pillars. It's foolish creatures. You invade and dig and push until the land pushes back.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams. The distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. And you say you are children of this land.
Okay, but we're just here for water.
Whatever the fuck these dumb dryad analogs are called. Anyway, so sorry. So a thing I was trying to say earlier that I kind of got sidetracked from. I definitely prefer the sort of old school, not really old school, but the way, how do I put this? BioWare, older BioWare games, not old, but old, like, you know, as of Knights of the Old Republic, they would do tutorial area, main hub area, and then after the main hub area, you've got like 3 things to do area, and then, you know, and you're selecting which of the 3 places to go. A 4th area pops up maybe, then it eventually curtails back down to the end of the story. Something a little more Baldur's Gate like would have more of a map and its progress around. Like I kind of wish this game wasn't as linear as it is. I kind of wish it was like at the end of Paradise, it was like, okay, we have these areas to go to, and you go to those areas and complete those areas, and you have to do like those, like the 2 to 3, you know, like let's say the 3 main areas, and then it curtails back down. Something, I don't know what it is. It's probably just some weird psychological bullshit, but something about taking all of that control away from me makes me vastly less interested in playing through the game. Which is weird because I don't have that problem when it is like a shooter or a, you know, like a shorter 10-hour campaign or something. Like I don't feel that way playing Dead Space. You know what I mean? And I don't know specifically why it bugs me in games like Icewind Dale or this game where it's just pure linear progress. I think it has something to do with the fact that it is an RPG, it is an adventuring game. But then again, Baldur's Gate 3 also does the same thing. It's to some extent, it's very primary, a linear thing. And it doesn't bug me as much in that game. It might literally just come down to the companions. I just don't give a fuck about any of them. That might literally just be what it boils down to, is that I don't hate the companions. I like all 4 of them. I just don't give a fuck about them. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I'm like this. I had this problem with all the Pillars games too, actually, now that I think about it. I kind of liked, but ultimately didn't give a fuck about any of the companions except for Ader and Aloth. Those are like the only 2 that I was like, I really liked. Like they're, in recent years, Obsidian, when they've been making companions, they tend to make workplace acquaintances opposed to people I feel like I'm friends with. Dude, Kai's the only one so far who has had a literal side quest. And I think that is purely because he doesn't, and I think that's only because he is not tied into the story at all. Outside of the dude that was like, yo, I was here when you reached the docks. Like he had the very, very, very beginning intro, and then that was it. Everyone else was like heavily involved in the main story of an area. Like Kai was just your tour guide, basically. Tree ass of a weird lady dude. Tree guy.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Who? Oh yeah, Delum gun. It is, but her. So here, the reason I say dude. Okay. Delumgan, this one sounds like a woman, but her body is shaped like a dude. You know what I mean? Usually, dryads look very womanly. But Delumgan, for whatever reason, in this game specifically, all kind of just look like dudes. I want to say there is 1 or 2 that looked more like women. A cutting board shell? Sure. That's definitely what it is. It's not. Anyway, let's see here. What's going on?
The only snare is the one this creature sprang on us. We discovered when we arrived that something had fouled the water we're supposed to route to Solace.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
I've seen this before. Nature twisting itself to fight off intruders, corrupting the land and water.
Better than allowing a parasite to thrive.
That could only happen through a powerful channeling of essence. Is there Audra nearby?
This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined.
Even though the nature of Adra is metaphysical, a being of power could use it against us here, in the physical world.
The land feels. It remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
The interloper.
I feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat.
Ugh, acid reflux.
We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Not everyone speaks in nature metaphors. Seriously. Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever those ruins.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
Yes, I bear the mark, and that's why you must allow me. Your brilliant plan to let poisoned water spread through slumbering fields, great idea. Whatever your feelings about the Pergrunin, this poses a danger to the Tusk. Let me help.
There is wisdom in your words. I would not condemn the life that clings to this place for the sake of these dwarves. Very well. Still that foul presence, and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
I always think it's funny where you have this whole concept of nature and druid things being
Water
against
is filthy. You'll catch your death
things
if you
from
dig in
nature.
that.
I wouldn't touch that water, much less drink it.
It's like this weird concept that humans, or in this case, I guess dwarves, aren't natural. Like we're a bunch of weird-ass aberrations. I have no idea, but that is one... Oh, hey, another little teleporting point. That's nice. That is one story point so far that I was a little... murder water. Right, yeah, we did... Oh, great, they're going to be poisoned now. My screen's going to be blinking forever. Get out of the water, you dummies. Didn't you hear me scream and whine when I got in there? Jesus.
Krulak 10!
Nah.
Coming from the left.
Oh, oh. Bro's shooting at me.
Krulak 10! Worse than rough!
Faster, I say! Dodge this!
Okay. I know I was saying something. Oh, the faction thing. Right. No, I don't know. I don't like Ludwine, and I don't mushroom ass, but and I don't know Sepidal is confusing as shit. I think is the... They've done everything in their power to make Sepidal seem crazy, untrustworthy, and also maybe the only thing that can stop all the bad shit. And at the beginning of the game, Sepidal literally seemed like they wanted to end this scourge that's going on. Also, I'm positive they're the cause of the scourge and may or may not realize it. I don't know. They do have a history so far in the game of feeling bad about things, and then that feeling bad about things causing cataclysms. You know. What the fuck was the point of coming in here if there was... Oh. Weird. There was a corpse when I was up there in the wall, and now there's not. Maybe that was supposed to be up there, not in the wall. I don't know. Yeah. So either way, I also, but at the end of the day, I don't like Ludwin, but I don't like the Steel Garrote. The Steel. So yeah, so this is like the one thing, right? Like Act 2, or the second area, Ludwin just straight up just decides to murder a whole place because she's a zealot crazy person who justifies it however she wants to justify it. And then in Act 3, we're given two shitty options, one of which, if we go off the idea, and yeah, definitely don't spoil it for me, as you're saying you're not going to, so that's yay. So in Act 2, I went with cutting off the Aedra. And the only reason I made that choice wasn't for any in-character reasons like I usually would. They weren't for anything else other than both options sucked, and I personally didn't want to side with Ludwin because fuck her. She's a crazy psychopath zealot who's a big old piece of shit. And that is as far as that choice went, which is irritating and disappointing to me. That what I'm getting at here is Act 2 happened, I'm almost positive, purely to make the second choice a sort of gotcha moment. You know what I mean? So we got Act 2, and Ludwin is Fantasy Hitler, just causing genocide because fuck everybody. Bad reasons, blah, blah, blah. I'm a zealot. And not really Hitler, but you know, whatever. Just for the... whatever. Anyway. And then Act 3, all of a sudden, she's the only one who has a solution that doesn't fuck over the land. Now, I personally would not have wanted to cut off the Aedra, because that's literally how the souls get to the wheel, which is currently broken anyway, so that wouldn't actually help anybody. But, you know, hey, if the wheel gets fixed, and we also fix the Dream Scourge issue, then there's no reason to have the Aedra cut off. So, to me, the only solution that really makes any sense is killing the Dream Scourge and just setting up a whatever thing, but killing off the Aedra is an immediate solution.
Look out! They're coming!
It's the immediate solution with the long-term problems.
Crack 10!
Nicely done! A little help!
Anyway, so on one hand, I wanted to go with...
You all right,
What? Oh, I got poisoned. Fuck. No, I'm not poisoned. I'm almost poisoned.
Back on my feet.
I love this fucking ice pillar. It's like meteor. The meteors thing is cool, but it's just constantly running me. Hits nothing at all. This thing is just a big old pile of get fucked, and then you can shoot it to get a secondary big fucked. It's great. So that's the thing. That is not why. So here's the so that's not why Ludwin attacked that thing there necessarily. She used, as far as I'm concerned, she used the Dream Scourge as an excuse to just start murdering people there. The reason here's the thing. Let's get rid of the Dream Scourge. Let's ignore the Dream Scourge. She still wants to attack Fior because they're animancers. She is overly dedicated to Wodika. And Wodika doesn't like animancers. It's why animancy is outlawed in Ader. And the Steel Garrotes really hate animancy. She would have attacked that place. Like she basically, she's been wanting to attack that place for a long time, and the Dream Scourge gave her that excuse. All the while, the actual Empire of Ader has been trying to be wanting to, like, I don't know, trying to do trade and whatever, because they literally are the place that was farming all the food. But yeah, she's a super extremist. It's I mean, they're zealots. That's their whole thing. But either way, Act 2, she burns down a city because Animator's Dream Scourge, and going completely against your entire goal there. Basically, just deciding she wants to.
Krulak 10. If you insist, will be on seek.
Oh, whoops. Why is that not? No. Oh, no. Where's Grog? There. And anyway, I honestly feel like the second choice in Act 3 feels not contradictory, but feels like they literally existed as one of those stupid great choices devs sometimes do, where they both choices feel bad, and it feels a little gotcha-y based off of the Act 2. You know what I mean? Like, Ludwin seemed like the most rational choice outside of, you know, for dealing with Dream Scourge in the exact moment. Though she also just wanted to destroy something that was a shrine to not her god.
Krulak 10. Lava will be on seek.
I gotta focus up.
Krulak 10. Isoshogun.
Speed up.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where Act 2 made you want to hate her, and then Act 3 was like, oh, but maybe, you know, it almost made her seem rational and not crazy, even though I don't know, man. I just the Act 3 choice drove me nuts. I literally selected something for no other reason than I didn't like a character, and that's never a good reason for me to be picking a choice in a game.
Krulak 10.
I want to be picking a choice in the game because it makes sense for my character, or it feels right or whatever, and none of it did. They all feel like weird. They all feel like weird, contrived bullshit. Like, for example, we're doing a ritual to cut off the Aedra. It's already a bad idea right there. That literally, like I said earlier, you need the Aedra for souls to travel to the wheel, to be spun around or reincarnated. Without that, stillborn or ghosts or any kind of number of bullshit. But let's ignore that for now. We're doing a ritual, and that ritual is going to cost a lot. It needs a lot of essence, and that tends to cause sacrifices. Someone, I think, I want to say it was the little fuzzy horny lady, Yatsley. I believe she said something along the lines of, "It's too bad we don't have time to make it so the spell targets specific things." Basically, the game itself is saying, hey, we could do this spell and have it target very specific people. We could determine who gets killed and who doesn't get killed, and therefore could just have it kill all the... Basically, there is a third option where we cut the Aedra off and it kills all the Dream Scourge instead of random people throughout the land. But because of narrative bullshit, it had to randomly kill people. Know what I mean? Like, that's It's might as well be par for the course for over politics here, sure. It's a bunch of arbitrary bullshit. Ooh, that water looks bad. Oh, right, because everything's bad here. Right, the water is bad and very corrupted. And where the crap? How? So that was definitely what would be a bounty. I did a bounty. I haven't run into anywhere where I could get a bounty. But apparently I did. What? Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Yeah. I figured they would be. Though I do think it's funny there's a bounty board in a keep that doesn't let people leave the keep. Spore King's Crown. Also ran into a bear that was max level. Literally was well, not max level, it was legendary 2 plus 2. Spore ass. Yeah. Well, if you ever get a chance to play it, hopefully they've balanced out some of the problem points in their system. I mean, if they just like... In my opinion, they need to like half the cost of like anything that's not a common item, and half the cost of upgrading of like required materials to upgrade. If they did that, it would be a little less bullshit. I mean, there is a reason FromSoft literally makes it so items are infinitely buyable in a shop near the end of the game, so people can experiment with stuff. This game really doesn't want you to upgrade things. For a game that really wants you to upgrade things. Maybe we go up that way.
Something lurks here.
You don't say. Fire. Ooh. Unique. Magic Mistle. Power attacks deal high stun. Ooh. Bullets seek targets. How's this look? Oh shit, it's a magic pistol. It literally... That looked like a wall impact, but it wasn't. That was just how the bullet looks with it. I don't know if this is good or bad. We're going to find out, though. Ice gun? I'm only using pistols, so if it's two-handed, I'm not going to be using it.
But it's ruined now. I wonder why.
I guess that's a way to get out of here. I don't feel like dropping down is a good idea. I'm very curious what the upgrade for this. Right now, this is like stun. Yeah, I had a feeling that's all this did. Okay. The, investigate the presence inside the ruins.
Oh, my head. Can't you feel it?
Ooh.
Like buzzing insects.
Yeah, no, my head's feeling weird. One of these fucking things. Damaged? I'm also gonna feel really weird if we don't ever fight one of these things.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Wodica, the history books have no record of your presence here, Queen that was.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora.
You're nothing, a sliver of essence in a broken construct. Can you communicate? How can you communicate with me directly? How is this possible? I'm honored. Why are you poisoning the water? Sure, what do you want?
Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabble in their crude fortresses. This land needs order, purpose.
I did, yeah. I do. I'm pretty sure I have the shield. I remember looking it up and it being like an incredibly small amount, but that could have been a mistype or whatever. So, maybe so, but whose order? I got no shame to pose anything on anyone.
I do not have to. Not when some remain faithful yet. You are an Indiran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
I'm not sure the Indirans are struggling to find their footing here.
All the more reason for unity. Guidance, lest it divide against itself.
No.
Again.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
I knew that sea looked like it was gonna melt my damn flesh off. They needed a pro. See, what are you talking about, Wodka?
It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Listen.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
You're awfully keen to convince me too. What do you gain from this?
The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Apparently I'm striking the Magflow this time.
Steady now. You've been through another episode. The phantasmal focus lit up like a cinder bomb.
You looked blank. Dead in the eyes.
That was Wodka, or a piece of her inside the Magfolk.
How rude of her.
She was warning me about Sepidal, their chaos. Wodka spoke of a coming Indiran invasion. No, she didn't. It doesn't matter. Warning me about Sepidal and their chaos.
They call her the Strangler, the sharp claw of vengeance, the bane of animancers. I don't trust her, and neither should you.
Oh, I don't trust her at all.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now, please?
That was it? So I didn't deal with anything at all. Oh, the waters aren't poopy anymore.
Surprisingly, that cleared the water. Now we need to unblock the aqueduct.
Ah, the aqueduct, of course. Boy, what happens if we had done that in reverse? Oops, acid water, just all over the place. Let's see here. Okay. Skeleton. Alrighty. Ooh, hey, there's a piece. The first piece I've found. And it is Hunter Arrow of Slaying, Gold Shrine Fragment, Galloway.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually.
We
Let's
haven't
try it
found an
out.
artifact at all. You guys just have one fucking canned line you say over and over and over and over. You know what? This reminds me of one of the things that drove me nuts about Outer Worlds. Was the companions would say the same line every time in combat over and over. And I was just like, I wish you guys would shut up. You know what I mean? Like, there's almost nothing worse in a video game than an NPC only having one thing to say or two things to say, and they just say it over and over again. It's like a toddler manifest in digital form. Oh shit. Well, alright, we're down now. Wait, where's the X? Ah, dank spores. I thought all that was left was for me to unblock the thing, and I'm going to talk to someone instead. Now the water has been cleansed, return to the Dungeon and check on the expedition. Okay. Find the missing expedition team, speak with the delegate, search the aqueducts. You found the journal, they seem to... Huh. Alright, well, let's save it and talk to the Delegate. Hello.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you.
Yep.
Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
Wait, what about the aqueducts?
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
Well, that seems reasonable enough to me.
Reasonable? You can't be serious.
I have spoken, and so has this strange child of the land.
No.
Avowed, godlike, in private?
Okay.
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
Few moss patches could be a start of new life in the region.
In centuries? Maybe. I'm worried about the here and now. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
No. Oh, good. I love one more thing.
Don't make me feel any worse about this. I'm just trying to look out for my people. I need you to kill the tree lady.
No.
Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually, we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Don't get and draw essence from the land. She won't permit anyone who feels like a threat. Rightfully so. This is her home and a sanctuary for new life.
And what about all the Pergrunen that call Solace home? Do we count for nothing?
This isn't
I don't
Solace.
like
Solace
this,
is over that way.
But it's our best chance for survival.
No, water without disrupting the Delagun.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Yeah, that was the fucking plan, you dumb piece of shit. Alright. Okay. Apparently he's scared shitless at the moment. I already got fire set up. Eh.
Got eyes on something?
Beetle. Spore thing. Alright, let's shoot it with this thing. Yeah. That definitely has a delay to it. But I guess it'll always hit. Nope, that missed. Oh, that hit though. Oh, that's nice. That does do some pretty good stun. You know what? I do like the stun. That is worth it. We got magic, we got a gun, and the gun's magic. That's pretty solid.
Crack 10! Lava will be on sync!
Whoa! Calm down there, Sparky. Oh look! More enemies have shown up to the fight. Such an unexpected turn of events.
Quick as a fox! Miss me too! Crack 10! Lava will be on sync!
Looks deep enough to swim under the tower. You go first.
Wait, what? I mean, we couldn't swim before. Well, hold on. Let me get my. Gotta loot first. Even though I think most of them are in the water right now. If there is one thing I wish they would add, it's the ability to swim faster. You cannot sprint underwater, as it were. You're just, it's like once you're in the water, you are just stuck at this speed. So I don't know why we're going here, but yeah. Oh, spiders probably.
Lead the way.
You're good.
Crack 10! Lava will be on sync!
Envoy, watch your left!
Oh, more. There's definitely a delay. That I kind of wish I was a little faster, but there's a hefty delay to that shot now. Fuck! Right, teleport. They're just teleporting everywhere right now.
Faster, I say.
But it does make it easier to hit things,
Beyond sick.
and it has huge stun on a heavy attack, which is nice.
Another soul for the wheel.
Like that is a lot of stun on the heavy attack.
Come on.
Oh, fuck
Come
out of my
on.
face.
Not bad for a scholar.
All right, Seth. Catch you later, man. Ooh, that way.
See up there? Those vines are blocking the flow of water. You see what I mean? Nature is always trying to get in our way.
I mean, yeah, those vines are specifically just... That does feel awkwardly intentional. But then, you know, that's the area you're all in. Huh. So it won't let me cast the ability even though I have the... Can I do it? No, it won't let... Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Hold on. All right. Okay. So this is 65% ability cost reduction for Freezing Pillar. Freezing Pillar is 120. Even at just 50%, that's 60 essence. I have 115. I'm 5 away from casting it without any reduction at all. And it's not letting me cast. It's basically not letting me cast it based off of its base cost, not off the cost of with the reduction. Which is the only good reason I could think of to spend a second point to reduce the cost by another 25%. Unless that also doesn't... I bet you anything that wouldn't count either. With how the way this game's been going. But it's almost 1 a.m. I really need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes.
We're being attacked.
It's normal larva. Come up. If it's the lava larva, that could be problematic. I've been killing a lot of lava larva. Oh, there's the one larva, and it is totally a normal larva. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Ah, raw science. Is it in the... Oh, it's up there. I see it. What if I can... can I climb the rose bush? No. No, I can't. So, there's a common thing in gaming since Mario, where characters have a little bit of leeway as they go past the side of something like that to jump, right? It's an important part of platformers, and this game does not have it. I'll tell you that much. All right, got ourselves a nice little bridge now. Now do some jumpies. Get ourselves some Roush hats. Yeah, I knew I could do it. All for 100 science. Nice. Oh, look at the tiny ants, slowly walking faster than I'm moving. Yeah. I did time it, though. I'm running all the way over there. Oh, thought he was going to hit me. Oh, no. It's like 26, 20. Oh, B. Please don't get angry till I land. I'm going very, very slow. And I don't want you hitting me and knock me off. That'd be really bad. Funny. It would be funny. It would, but bad. Woo, that takes too long. 14 silk. It's like 28 total. You. Why? All right.
That's not so bad.
Let's give it a go. Come on. Come on. Let's eat this chicken. As I've heard people say before. I don't understand that saying at all. I don't know if it's from something. Man, he totally, you know, I'm getting, okay, now I'm just insulted you're not paying attention to me. Pay attention to me. I'm sorry. I didn't, no, you know, I didn't realize, I mean, that's, no, it's, you know, it's on me. I didn't, my bad. I mean, no, you're right. That's, yep, you are correct. What the f- Oh, hey there, Ant. How are you doing? You look like the asshole ants, but not quite as asshole-y. And also, you don't try to murder me right away. So that's nice. Oh, you going up to my base for me? That's cool. I'll just go frost your face up there and pick you up off the ground. Bleh. Fuck. Back. 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 Shit. I love you, heal block. You are my best friend. Through thick and thin, we heal together, yeah. I love the what. Alrighty. Oh, okay.
Shh.
Pause listens. What the fuck? Okay, there we go.
Krulak 10!
Yahtzee, look out!
You asked for it! Lava Rubio!
Burning!
Burning? Oh, there's a blight.
Miss me too!
Never had a chance. Hot! Too hot!
Worse than rough!
Huh? You won't get through this!
On your left, dear!
Motherfucker's thinking through everything.
A little help!
Worse than rough! Crack 10!
Oh. Guess it's wave 2.
Ready for more?
Oh, that's hot!
Ooh, we went flying.
I'll fix this.
Worse than rough!
Are you alright?
Crack 10!
Well struck.
Oh, good. The part where he splits into 3 other things.
Worse than rough!
Hot! Too hot!
Thank you, dear.
You betcha.
Oh, that's dog's face!
You know, I don't feel nearly as stupid charging at my pistol for a power attack when it's made out of magic. Because it was pretty dumb before. I mean, I know it's just like a general mechanic they were doing, you know, power attack with melee weapons, so all of a sudden you power attack with everything else now too. Except for spells, you can't charge a spell up for some reason. Ah, there we are. Yeah, lava.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
Aqueduct is clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Sure thing. Report back to Raluca, whoever that is. Ooh, level. Okay. I finally got an attribute point. So... okay. So we got an attribute point from 1 to 9. Well, I guess 1 to 10. Then we got them every even level up to 18. But then we didn't get 20, but then we got 21. So after 18, it went to 3 per level. Oh my god. It'd be nice to have some strength, but I want. This is one of the big problems I have. I had an intelligence check of 12. That's a lot, and I don't have a lot of skill points to spend on stuff in general right now. And my next one will be at 27. So I only have 2 more skill points. That's it. 12 more. That's sorry, 2 more. If I even hit level 30. So the best I could count on maybe is 1 more. That's not great. I'll just do that, and I will throw on the intelligence thing. So this is +1 dex and parkour speed. Ability cast speed and essence cost. Crap, where was it? +1 int and perception. That might be a thing to do instead of the dex. This one summons a blight, which kind of sucks. Channel a Zorp tribe draconic deity to become uninterruptible and breathe fire. +2 perception. Summon a trio of crystal-eating spiderlings to fight. Come on, where's the plus? I have a +2 intelligence item that I bought. Or is it +3? What the fuck? Was it an item in here? I am positive it was not. Wasn't gloves or boots. Did I hallucinate that? Or did I somehow reload and it oh no. I'm so positive I had. Not only that, I'm positive it was going to be a replacement for the summon. Okay. I guess not. We will check the store guy. Oh, I have an attribute point. Or sorry, ability point. Ooh, godlike's, or sorry, the companion's also got one. Let's see here. Yahtzee. Increased stun dealt to enemies hit by blast. Delay motion creates area of effect. Periodically deals frost. Motion intensifies its slowing effect on enemies. Increased rate of fire. Increased maximum range. Missiles from battery deal shock. Increase the size of a blast caused by essence explosion. Essence explosion deals fire damage. The increased damage dealt to enemies, but sorry, yeah, the stun dealt, I feel like, because that's her basic attack. Or just delay of motion intensifies its slowing effect on enemies. That would be nice. Or just delay of motion periodically deals frost. So either, I mean, they're already slow enough. Let's go ahead and increase the damage output of this thing by increasing the fire rate. And Giata. Enemies within the range of purification are interrupted and knocked back. Increases damage reduction. Increases temporary health granted by barrier. Allies power acceleration. Use their speed to gain damage reduction. Sure. Everyone knows running really fast gives you damage reduction. That's just science. Increases the duration of acceleration by by 10 seconds, so it's a 25-second bonus. Any abilities activated while acceleration is active will have their cooldown reduced by 15%, which is the one I have right now. Reconstruction revives incapacitated allies when Gyata kills an enemy. Reconstruction revives incapacitated allies. If she ever gets a kill, which her damage is so pathetic, that is a massive, massive low chance of ever happening. Near construction decreases healing granted allies below 20% health. Let's go for the 10-second boost, and I can tell her to use the ability to guarantee I get 25 seconds of super cast speed. Marius. Reduce enemies' damage. Shadow Step instantly kills most stunned enemies. Increase the amount of damage done by Shadow Step in proportion to the enemy's missing health. Marius vanishes and strikes enemies up to 6 times. After hitting the original enemy, Heartseeker also hit... Who cares about Heartseeker? Binding Roots deals stun to trapped enemies. Binding Roots traps multiple enemies in a small area of effect. What's more damage? 6 times, like doubling the damage output, or the potential devastating blow increase? The question is this 3 attacks or hits 3 enemies? Because if there's only 1 enemy and he hits them 3 times, hey, that's cool. But if it's only the amount of enemies he can hit at once with the ability, or one use of the ability, then it's just group. Let's go with damage proportional, because that at least guarantees increased damage. And then Kai. Greatly increase the amount of stun, blah, blah, blah. Gains temporary health proportional to the number of enemies hit by Leap of Daring. Sure, why not? And then me. Either I go another point into here to get back the health regen I had before. Inspiring Triumph revives incapacitated companions, restores 20% of their maximum health. Okay. So that's already basically maxed out. Cast from book. Essence cost reduction. Increase your ability cast speed. So we already have this. If I have this going, my cast speed is already increased. Enemies within the seal are slowed. So right now, we're reducing ability cost by 65%. So this would be 90% if I put a point to that. So it'd only be 10% of its cost. Literally, it would be 12 essence. That or it's multiplicative, and that just makes it not... It'll be 65% of 90. Making this way less worthwhile. I don't know the answer to that. I like the idea of enemies being slowed if they get into the thing. But let's go with the health for now. And then maybe the essence when we pick up. Okay. So, where I bought the amulet from, and apparently don't have, I'm pretty sure it was over here. least I'm pretty sure it was. Or was it from the one lady? I could have sworn it was literally like a +3. Maybe it's her?
It's good to...
There it is, +3 intelligence. I could have sworn I bought this. Okay. There. Now we have 14 intelligence. I should be able to make any damn check I need to make. 11 perception. How do I have 11 perception? It's like... I want to say the base is like 8. And I got +1. Huh? So this is 3. That's +1. That's Dex. That's Dex. Oh, that's right. I got a +2 intelligence and perception from the Skane shrine. And then I got the +1. That's why I'm at 11. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna save it. Talk to this guy.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
Lay of the land. Okay, that's cool. Totem of Perseverance. Yeah. If I can ever find the thing for that, I'll buy it. Nandru, the founder of Solus, may have found another path to the garden. The Warden Council in the Solus Keep might know more. Go to Solus and speak with the Council. The Parent do not permit outsiders into Keep, so you need the help of Marius. That makes so much sense that I need the help of a guy who exiled himself and would not be welcome back, opposed to the wardens here who are welcome. Yep, makes a lot of sense. It's perfect sense. All right, Marius. Hello.
Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
You knew where the garden was this whole time. Why didn't you say something earlier? Why would he know where it is?
No, clearly. They probably won't arrest me and lock me away in a crumbling tower they all but abandoned decades ago. I'll be fine. You know me. Taking things too seriously, assuming the worst. I mean, they don't execute deserters anymore.
Oh, shit. We'll do what we need to do to get out of here. Nothing to worry about.
Of course not. Everything is fine.
Everything's
Nothing
great.
to worry about.
You don't seem convinced.
It's just survival. Always be prepared for the worst, and you'll never be caught unaware.
Always have a backup plan. That way, failure is less of an issue.
Isn't that the same, though? You're preparing for the worst, same as me. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to.
Weird.
They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
Say no more, we'll find it.
Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway.
Okay.
You too.
Jatha?
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
You think animations could work with nature, not against it?
Possibly. If they were to find common ground. I've
Really
spent
hard
my
to do.
life trying to dominate nature. To overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone. Just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world? Supporting instead of exploiting.
You tell me, you're the expert.
I believe the possibilities are endless. But I want more than possibilities. I want something real. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold.
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
Sure. Let's see what this magic and mistle. Okay, so our current one is very high stun or moderate stun to nearby enemies. Pistolier's Grace. Killing an enemy gives you 50% reload speed for 10 seconds. This is the one time where I don't think I'd want to change the infusion. Or the, it's base enchantment. I mean, usually it's like, it stuns them. Like it's a moderate stun, or it's a group moderate stun. Sometimes it's like low stun to a group moderate stun. But high, very high. I mean, that is a butt ton of stun when I do a heavy attack. I don't know why. I mean, don't get me wrong. Group stun, real cool. And that means every time I shoot, it would literally flinch everything around the target. So it's also crowd control, but it's not fast crowd control like the wand I had. Or have still. It's in the chest. See, with that, you could chain heavy attacks quickly because it's a wand. You don't have to reload shit. So that made sense to be able to, like, lock a group down. I think I'll just leave it as is for now. Oh, good. I still don't have branches. I could make one, though. That's not enough to matter. And that needs branches too. Great. Great. Cool. Okay. All right. Exit here. We will toss out Gyata for Flute Man. I like that they have two different graphics. Two different images based on out in the field or sitting in camp. All right, Marius. This way. know, before this, let's go do his actual quest. Oof, okay. We'll get him weird head answers. Quest.
My gods, they're killing us.
They? What's up?
Outlander, my gods, help me. We're being slaughtered. The archives, please, gods.
Who's attacking you? What's going on?
My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes.
Uh-oh.
They're tearing everything apart. If the archives burn, our history is lost. Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
I'll head to the archives right away.
Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Grigor. Alright. Map. Archives. We're gonna hit Lost Village, then Archives. Your burning people can wait. I have someone with bad memories, potentially.
Zaribs. Their tracks are everywhere.
Uh-huh. Dead beetles. Alright. No. Oh, it was just him making lots of noise. I kind of feel this thing just shoots out magic. Why do you have to reload it? Doesn't even have a proper barrel. I can literally see inside there. How are you even? I feel like the unique trait of this thing should have just been it doesn't need to reload. You could just, you know, there's just a small delay.
Big mistake!
Worse than rough!
Ooh. Oh, she teleported. That's weird. Have a pillar.
Lava will be on sync!
Ooh. That's some spicy damage.
Coming from the right!
Crack 10! Back off!
That weapon's not gonna cut it!
Well, it's the weapon I have. So it's what we're using.
It's easy when you do it.
I also like the little Adra hammer. Well, wait, hold on. Oh, it's further up. Yeah, well, you know, we're here already. We've already started murdering half of them. Might as well keep going.
right?
Crack 10!
Fire!
No, it's a blight.
To your left.
Well, that didn't work out.
Worse than rough!
Nice work.
Yeah. Really does make you wonder where they get all these planks of wood from. I don't think I've seen a single tree like thicker than my ankle in here, in this place. Bunch of little spindly trees, you know? But that is definitely from not any of the trees from here. Huh. All those spikes looks like it's a debris, like a frozen explosion in rock, which reminds me of the frozen explosion in rock in the first area. That was created by an animancer. War Chief, Fangclaw. A hand? Oh. Whoops. Hello.
Smash me too!
Ouch.
That looked painful.
Oh, good. But anyway, I don't know, it didn't make me invisible like it's supposed to.
Crack 10!
Good work.
Worse than rough!
On the left!
Lava will be on sync!
Oh, you see that?
Yes, I was
Look
there.
right.
I like that every attack Yahtzee does stuns an enemy. Like if there's literally just one person left, they can't do shit. It doesn't quite look like the explosion thing, but that part does. Ooh, a potato. More potato. Oh god, that reminds me of having to try to find potatoes in Starfield. And then it really drives home the weird oddity that you go to a shop and they only got like 2 potatoes. You're not allowed to get more potatoes. There's nowhere to get potatoes or anything at all in bulk. In a game in space where you'd have to spend a lot of time in space and need to buy stuff in bulk.
I can't. I don't want to be here.
We should be careful. No telling what we'll find here. It doesn't look like there's much left here to be afraid of. Should be careful. No telling what we'll find here.
No, I want to turn back.
We're here for you, darling. And if anyone is mean to you, I'll set them aflame.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Looks like this place hasn't seen any residents in a long time.
I mean, you're sucking in lava air. Though I'm pretty sure it's more of a mental thing on your part right now. Ooh, there's a lot of dead people.
Gods. What happened here?
I don't know. But it's extra weird you having weird dream visions, memory visions, something about coming here, and there's just a circle of dead people. Long lost amulets. Faded leather. Crudely drawn, simple limber runes cross this tattered and stained piece of parchment. Only part of the letter is eligible. Learn what we left Solus to learn. That there is more to life than ironclad traditions and ancient walls. These ruins will give us shelter as we study and learn to pray for peace, just as Razvan did so long ago. Okay. I look forward with nothing but hope that his guidance will lead us to the better world and protect us from the worst the Tusks has to offer. He has already found an entrance to a cavern near the shore where we could perhaps shelter against the elements. Razvan's wisdom has led us here. I trust him with my something.
I wonder how this Razvan inspired such devotion.
Razvan. Why does that name make my skin crawl? Is it someone I knew?
I don't know. Was he a cult leader? Did he make weird contradictory promises that broke people's brains into believing any bullshit he spewed?
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't.
Yeah. Sorry.
Difficult. This is blessed impossible.
The bones here, they're too new to be godless. Oh, dearie, I'm so sorry.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
Turn back now and you never forgive yourself.
Take your time, dearie. We're with you.
I know. If we too may, let's just keep looking around.
Okay. Ah. Old Lost Village. Uh-oh. Found a guy who's alive. Why do I feel like it's gonna be the Razvan? Yeah, why is it gonna be like it's gonna be Razvan? Where's Marius?
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams. Circles and death. A chorus of screams. Where is Marius now? Born here, die here. Lost and found. Marius would laugh. I'm sorry, Marius. I was lost.
Uh-oh.
No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Marius, do you know the poor man?
Yonku. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
He's clearly afflicted with a dream scourge to say he has very little time left.
That. Yes, that. The land has come to take me, Marius. No. I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
Even if you'd been with him, you couldn't have protected him from the dream scourge. Yeah, seriously.
I still shouldn't have left. We could have been here, together.
Yeah,
we met
happy
here,
little rot
Marius
zombies.
and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Please continue.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
I gotta say, Razvan sounds like a cult leader.
Oh, you think?
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
The adults of the village killed themselves at Razvan's command.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
Well, that all sucks. Okay, that's... Cannot imagine what that is like. That is awful.
Terror. It was bad. It felt like dying, but by inches. Just fear ever since.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
His entire life. Ignorance is bliss, I suppose. You protected Marius from these painful memories. Yeah.
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
Is he?
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
"30 years? Everyone knows dwarves only live 25 years. What? You're safe, Marius. We're here with you. Afraid of a little cult leader, Marius? If Razvan is still alive, we'll find him. Which is exactly what Marius wants to hear.
Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Is there anything we can do for you?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
Yep. Let's go into paper what he's done. Yeah, number 2.
I almost pity him.
I'm just
See
gonna
you soon,
shoot him a
Viate.
bunch. All right. And oh, something's over that way. Razvan's journal. A torn journal with a weak binding that barely holds the pages together. You can make out some limber writing among the smeared and faded runes. I have no answers. Despite, as possible, the voices seem to sing only to me. They Nine-Day, telling me of times in recent past as if they were yesterday. Something form a dissonant chorus, perfect in its imperfections. Indecipherable non-stop, as if to introduce me to their strange world. Oh, to be like them, no hunger, thirst, or pain, no doubt or worry. My people suffered, closed minds and soulless. I have discovered a ritual that will usher them unto the skies. They will be ascended, an enlightened choir of the lost. I've discovered a cave located to the south, near the shore. There I will find a way to lift them to a higher form of life. I sealed the cave with an ancient cantic sung from mother to child among my people. Only those among my flock will know the way. I will see my people ascend. Their voice will join the choir.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But he didn't. Remember that, Marius. Remember that you're safe.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
And he believed it, apparently, supposedly. Do you know anything about a cantic mentioned in the journal?
I think I know the cantic Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
Yeah. Disciple ring. Plus 60 maximum essence. Ooh, that's relatively spicy. I currently have cast speed and essence cost, though. And 60 essence does not make the regeneration any faster. It's a static amount, not percent based. Though, I guess the potion is percent based. Ah, there it is.
Krulak 10!
Bonk.
Keep quiet.
Oh, hello. Random.
Krulak 10!
Ah!
Worse than rough!
Oh, good.
Krulak 10!
That's all of them. That must be the door. Oh, gods, here we go. All right, what was it? Something. Voices, Something in the sky. Gods, I can't think straight. Right. I know it. I think I do. I hope so.
Krulak 10!
Damn it, I missed that one.
You all right, dear?
Lava will be your sick!
Oh, that's Need a breath.
Mess me too! Worse than rough!
Nice job! Oh, that
Ah,
hurt.
fuck. Ah, god damn it.
Lava will be your sick! Krulak 10! Worse than rough!
Ouch.
Mess me too!
I think it's hilarious even if I don't do any damage, I still heal from it.
Krulak 10!
Jesus. This fucker is tanky. Granted, this gun's also... I like this thing, but I need to level it up. We're gonna go back to my other thing. That actually, would have been better on the damage side of things.
Sing free our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
So it would seem.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him.
Sure.
We should be so lucky, darling.
Manifesto of the Choir Invisible, Part 1. Limber writing across the parchment, much of which has been faded or smeared by time. The accident in the taller chamber weighs upon the workers. In their last moments, I offered the dying a chance to test the concoction for the Ascendance ceremony, though they seemed too weak to survive the experience. I'm close to a breakthrough, and it is clear that had they not been on death's door, they would have joined the choir of the Ascended. Okay. Ah, tea and stew. Wait, there's a... Ooh. Bomb. Ooh, lava. Or magma? I can't remember the difference between lava and magma.
Don't know if I'd rather see Raz.
It's like venom and poison.
If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
That's generally how things go.
Right behind you.
Putrid Skeleton Ranger.
Crack 10! Yeah. Crack 10!
Wow. Even the thing that's incredibly weak to frost.
Crack 10! Worse than rough!
Oh, cool. Oh, shit.
Crack 10! Worse than rough!
Take a moment, people.
Wait, is this the... No. Wait. Is it... No, no, no. Oh my god. Please climb. Oh, thank you. Jesus.
Put it out!
Okay.
Put it out!
Someone fell in the lava. Alright, we came through here. Okay, that would have just...
Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
Yep. Faded worker log. A sponge of tattered parchment containing lumber ruins. Much of the writing has been blah, 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 blah. A few months. The work on the collapsed tower has been rather productive. Razvan has, his wisdom be praised, discovered for us a more blessed home underground. He has sealed it with a Cantech my mother sang to me when I was a child. Praise his wisdom and compassion. We have drained the lava from beneath, and Razvan has declared a promising number of caverns and chambers to serve as homes for us in the future. Sadly, one of the larger chambers collapsed and filled with magma, taking the lives of few of our brothers and sisters. Razvan reminds us that their sacrifice were in service to their community, and that we will hear them singing to us soon enough. Sure. Yeah, that's, yep, Ah, coral. You know, considering last map I found a lot of purple stuff, I really kind of wish this map I was finding more red stuff than purple stuff. I literally can't even break down the things I find just to get a, oh, this, Yep.
Quiet.
No, let's not attack those guys just yet.
Yes, I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
You know we're here. We could just leave.
Hello, Razvan.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
Perception, you've lived long enough with the dream thralls that you've started to speak like them. I guess those were dream thralls back there. We are flesh madmen. Perception.
Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here.
I didn't kill anybody.
They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
Oh, if he's a watcher, that would explain much. Not everything, but much.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba, you killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction.
You are a watcher, Razvan. These ascended beings are the spirits of the dead.
No, the dead cannot sing. It's impossible. If that were true, then I
killed everybody.
People were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and
dead.
Never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me.
Because that's what you are. Yeah.
Call me death.
Oh no. Was there not an animancer amongst his victims to tell him that he's a watcher?
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir full of life and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
We literally have not killed any dream thralls to get to him. Your new choir more likely wants to eat you than follow you.
My new choir resists that which they don't understand. They hear songs of their own, but I will teach them to sing together.
Sure, bud.
Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life, and you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me, my lost lamb.
Ugh.
My tiny little bell.
Fucking cold people are weird.
You murdered
what
a
do you wanna
village
do?
to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
That's what Marius wants. Leave you to rot here in your madness and isolation.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision.
It's just... He's getting what he deserves the rest of his life surrounded by the people he killed.
Yes. Though he does get to hear my parents' voices. I'd give a lot to hear them again. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
Okay. Dream Thrall notes on captivity. A journal written in careful, scribed limber runes which apparent gibberish in the margins. Most of the time, their eyes seem dull, as if their souls were missing or repressed. Most seem locked in a state of terror, no matter what is happening around their cells. Their voices have yet to join the ascended chorus. Christ. Interestingly, one of the petitioners began clawing at their cell door, as if they want to be released. I opened the door and observed a change to a similar state of terror I had seen in the other petitioners. It's possible that scraps of soul remain in the one and not in the others. Sadly, I doubt such animalistic terror will allow their voices to join with the chorus. Okay. Manifesto of the Choir Invisible. Part 3. I cannot recall the last time I stepped out of these safe caverns and into the harsh surface that teems with danger. Still, my flock has grown with new members, those who appear to step between this world and the next. Perhaps these gibbering unfortunates are the key that could unlock the ascent. Perhaps with their help I can plunge again into that calming void between waking moments. Perhaps finally the screaming will stop. No, that's happened because you murdered people. And they're very angry about it. More coral, might as well. I've got so much coral, man. Coral. We've got like 24, and I need what is it? 2, 4, 6. So I need 12 to upgrade something fully. So that's enough to upgrade 2 more items from 0 to full. And this pistol only needs 2 upgrades. My book needs 3. And I don't know about armor. I don't know if I'm able to get the money to buy the one I want. You don't know that. Think about it. I'm not even sure what those branches look like. Like, I'm pretty sure I picked up softwood off the ground, not just out of chests or whatnot. Like, then again, Balrog skin or the cloth I've always picked up out of chests. So maybe I've only ever picked a plant and everything else has been something in a container of some kind. I don't know. What the fuck? Ow! Come on. How the fuck? What's up, Red Hood? How the shit am I supposed to... Apparently the answer was not go there. Huh. Okay. This is Avowed. Okay, hold on. Where? Definitely not this way. There's a floating bush out there. Okay. Now we just have to figure out how the crap I go from up here to over there without dying horribly. Okay, definitely looks like I'm supposed to drop down. Not Evil. I tried Evil West and I could not play it. Okay, I gotta know. I'm gonna die again, but I gotta know, why did I die? Did I get like lit on fire down here and then just burned me to death? What the fuck was that? There's just a fucking death wall. It's just a death wall. What the fuck? Okay. You know what? Maybe this isn't a way out. Oh, it's not. It's when I said I couldn't play it, I don't mean I was bad. I mean, I did not like the game. To be fair, when I first saw Evil West, I wasn't a huge fan of the way it looked. The guy's got a literal car on his fucking arm of a weird contraption. It didn't interest me too much, and then it was in Game Pass. I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll give it a try. And I was like, I just don't. I'm not interested, and it didn't, gameplay-wise, didn't grip me enough to make me ignore the fact that I don't like the way it looks. So I was like, ah, fuck it. I don't want to play. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go up here. Nope, that's not a bridge. That's not a... Okay. I'm getting the feeling this is not an exit out. But I can always teleport. Let's just teleport. Video games. And the other dude's over this way, past the cult death circle of dead people.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
We found Razvan. He is such a weird name. He is a pathetic creature lost to his own madness.
You should have seen it, Viate. The monster that haunted us all our lives, starving and babbling to himself.
It pleases me. I feel happy that our monster was just a shadow all along.
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
Yeah, we're gonna go now in Aku, whatever the hell your name is.
The Tusks have a lot of places to go where I can disappear and no one is hurt. I quite like that. To go away alone and sink into the land.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to
Thanks,
do,
man.
Viate.
You ever play Pillars Eternity?
Keep
Sorry,
living.
Pillars of Eternity.
Try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
Weird. Just weird. Okay. Yeah, the thing on his face, everyone we've seen with that crap on his face has been basically a fungal zombie. He has the Dream Scourge, but somehow has some semblance of consciousness. But he's going to eventually turn and just be a raving lunatic. And now we're gonna go over here where these guys have how do I have a why are there two waypoints so close to each other? And how do I have one that I've never been next to before? That's weird. But I also fell down here. Looks like spiders. The whole cult thing there. Oh, that's why I was asking if you'd ever seen Pillars. There's a thing in Pillars of Eternity called Watchers, and this is in the same world as Pillars, where they can see and speak to the dead. So they literally see people's spirits, which is a very rare, weird thing or whatever, you know. They're like their souls. And this guy was a Watcher, didn't realize he was a Watcher, and thought he was talking to ascended beings. And they told him how to ascend people. And it turns out he just created a cult and murdered a bunch of people based off of what a bunch of ghosts were telling him to do. And now all of those people are haunting him and screaming at him because he killed them in his weird, stupid ghost cult that he didn't realize was a ghost cult. So that's fun. And Marius there was a child when it happened, and he watched his parents die, freaked out and ran away. Which, you know, understandable.
Well done.
And there were spiders here. No, fuck me. Y'all appeared out of damn nowhere.
Alright.
I could do without being stabbed in the back by a fucking spider, but otherwise, yeah, sure.
You're too late.
Ah, fuck. Alright, Bear, get out of here.
Worse than rough.
No! Oh, teleporting. Woo. Fucking teleporting attacks, man.
Look, as far as I recall, there were no spooky tunnels on our agenda today.
Shut up. I'll go into whatever damn spooky tunnels I want to go into. That's half the reason I play these games. Oh, those are spider parts. Okay, I was wondering what the hell those things were. Ah! Ow! Ow! Lava! Okay. It's okay. I just angried my way out of falling into lava. What the fuck's causing that glow anyways? Ooh, don't keep springing. Can't remember what shit, I can't even remember what I was forgetting I forgot. Damn, that's a fucking chain of forgetful. Whatever it was, I forgot it. It's a Warden Tower. Oh, these fuckers. Looks like I have to go on the branch maybe to get there. Maybe? Fucking blights.
Krulak 10!
Work! Fire!
Krulak 10! Worse than rough!
Take a moment, people.
Ooh. Blah, blah, blah. There's that icon up there. That is one of the shrine pieces.
That's done. What, like it's hard?
Potato. Diary of an Animancer. Day 1. We found a beautiful bit of Adra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there is an infestation of Zorips in and around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies. So, myself and the others have decided that by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. Haha. I remember this. I ran into other dead people who were part of this group that split up. I heard Nicola's cries last night. I believe that means that I am the only one remaining. Hopefully, Petru can make use of their equipment, assuming the Zorips didn't damage things too much. Either way, my studies of the Adra have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my old colleagues were if I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried. I want to say this is the exact same diary. You both wrote the same thing. You're both just as stupid as each other. Antler of the Pursued Stag, Galloway.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually.
I still never found the artifact. I don't even know where it is. That is 4 more pieces plus the actual artifact that you slap them all onto. So 5 more things to find. Which are somewhere. I don't know where, but they're somewhere. Purple. Nice. More branches. I need a lot more branches. Wait, those are purple branches. Fuck. I need red branches. It's not giving me that shit. Sentimental. Ooh, Adraban. Sentimental mail. Incoming fire, frost, and shock accumulation and chance to avoid damage. It's me. Golden shelling, silver. Superb grimoire of the elements. Jeez, it's been a long time since I found a basic grimoire. Ooh, and it is the most basic of them, yeah. Alright. Primordial depths. Oh. Well, fine.
Look out!
Whack 10!
Bonk.
Worse than rough!
Oh, shit, we're almost 25. A little more faster than I was expecting. Blackwood branch. Pretty sure that's still purple. No, that's purple. That's the reddishy. Okay. 17. Okay, we got 17. We got 17. So I need to not be on this page. There we go. This one's already maxed out for this quality. I need a butt ton of Audra I don't have. I got 2 out of 4. I shouldn't require 4, but Obsidian is just being crazy. This thing needs 8 and then 14. So I need to get to 22 Blackwood to max this thing out. And then this needs, what is it, 4, 8, that's 12 plus 14. So I need 26 more on top of that to max out the grimoire. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Priest. I thought that looked like a priest. Greater lava blight soup. No, don't. Ah. Yes, rawr, piece of shit.
Lava will be on sick.
Envoy, watch your left. Oh, that's hot.
Crack 10!
Yes, it's a lava blight.
I'm down.
Lava will be on sick.
Put it down! Put it down!
Crack 10!
Can't do this much longer. Look to your left.
Thank you, dear. Oh, that's hot. On your left, dear. Back off.
Damn. She actually does solid damage. Everyone else's damage sucks. What is Maris's thing again? Companion ability Hunter Sense.
One moment.
They'll just show me where oh, that's why I was like, hey, that's useless. Because it shows me where loot is, which the radar or the compass on the top left of the screen already does that. Sorry. All right. Ooh, that's going back the other way. We are going over here. Which means going straight west.
I don't want to go back. I can't.
Are we not gonna be able to back? Hello, random warden soldier.
How do I tell Radut? I don't want to be a part of this any longer.
I would use the words you just used. I'm taking this. Yeah. Well, not jumping that. There's a breakable wall there. Okay. Oh, good, I missed. And then he just waited, so, you know, useful.
Crack 10! Worse than rough!
Oh, these things suck. Here, fight a bear.
On the left.
Oh, good. Shit from way the fuck over.
Lava will be on seek. Croak 10.
Bonk. I love this spell. Ah! Oh, right.
Worse than heal yourself.
Ow, ow, ow.
I'm not used to quiet.
Croak 10. Worse than rough.
Nice. Alright. So our champion, Fangclaw. I just know I'm getting around. Well, it's enough bullshit. Oh, you little shit.
Big mistake!
Another one.
Ooh, hey. Oh. That is the last camp spot. I can at least upgrade my other pistol. And probably talk to Marius, because Marius is going to want to talk. And apparently so does Yatsley. Magic Mistle. That's so stupid of a name. Alright, upgrade that. Ah, DX. Okay, can I make 3 more? No. No, I cannot. Make 1 more. Two more Blackwood. And, we'll have the thing upgraded. Maybe that's close enough for now, though.
After all this time, finally returning home. How you doing, Marius?
I'm holding on. Got pretty intense back there.
Takes a lot of strength to go back to face something like that.
Thanks. Didn't feel like strength at the time.
You faced something horrible and didn't go catatonic. That's strength. No matter what it feels like, dear.
I'm not the only one here who has sad parent stories. Giada's folks turned into plants.
Everyone is haunted by something. It just hurts when that something is family.
Right. I'm fine. Let's just leave it there.
Marius?
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Your fractured soul still needs to heal. Is gone. He cannot hurt you. Is a pitiful shade of a person. He's not threat to you. He not threat to you. You fine. he's not. He's. Assumption of your fears, but they built up beyond him over time. We're gonna go with Arcane Scholar. Your fractured soul still needs to heal.
I know. Do you think it will ever heal completely?
Soul is an adaptable thing. It'll grow to contain your... let's just say yes.
Good.
Thumbs up.
Then all I have to do is wait. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
You never make a situation better by worrying about it. Now that this is done, I need you to focus on... Yep, been through a lot. Now it's over.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
Oh yeah, the amulet. Yeah. Glad to hear it.
Just holding it brings back memories. Good ones. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
Yep. How does this help you? What happened to your people was truly magic. They should have known better. It's not like we had to go. I don't know if it's just me, but when he originally said it helped, it sounded like the conversation was going to be over. And then he kept talking about it. You know? They should have known better. What happened to your people was truly tragic. So like we had to go out of your way to find it. They should have known better, but you know, people get tricked, and if they realize they get tricked, most of the time, well, some percent of the time, they just are unwilling to admit it, and they just make up bullshit to make it make sense. What happened? Truly tragic, sure.
It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway.
I mean, at least it was, he actually believed the weird bullshit. It wasn't like...
It's getting late. I should be asleep by now, but as usual, I can't silence my thoughts. Just wake me up when the fighting starts, or if you talk to someone interesting, whichever comes first.
Sure thing.
Seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's sickening.
That's too far gone to be a problem. Sounds like you wish to kill him. What matters now is how Marius is doing. It's too far gone to be a problem.
Oh, take it from me, dearie. You can always be a problem.
True.
Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
The death part's most fun. Agreed.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling?
They always go back to this generic line, and it just...
Always a pleasure, envoy.
So, Gallowayne, we do not have the totem to place.
I once heard rumors about the cataclysm in the Deadfire. Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats were looking for it, but that was all above my rank.
There was also talk of a broken machine. A device so large that it towered over the city.
Definitely sounds like the kind of thing the fancy hats would have been interested in. But why are you so curious about something on the other side of the world?
I have my reasons.
Yes. And we need Marius for later, so might as well just keep him in the party. Okay. West is west north? Northwest.
Symbols. Must be more to it.
Hey, Darkwood.
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me?
You're very informal for a Bragrunin. What discovery?
It's like this, though. I'm in search of the oasis
Stop that.
fertile land and lush vegetation. I followed the energies all across the tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You and me, though. We'll show them you can find green in the tusks.
We'll show them you can find green in the tusks. Is that whatever that... Oh, I cannot pronounce that word when I see it written. Just gonna...
What? I am here on very important business, you know. The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work and an oasis remains. Except I can't get inside. I don't understand the mechanisms protecting the inner chamber.
They've all been exactly the same, so I bet you I know what to do. This might be a waste of time. What do you think the sigils mean?
I'll be honest, though. I'm not very good at ancient languages. I just enjoy the ancient stories. However, activating these sigils should reveal the oasis we've been looking for.
I'm not sure I understand the significance of this, but sure. I'll see what I can do.
Will you? Oh, thank you. They said it was a fool's errand.
It's because of
We'll
this,
show them, won't we? I'll be waiting right here. Be sure to let me know if you find anything, all right, though?
Okay. Wrong button. Hello, Ghost Bear. I did not mean to call you. Oops. I also did not mean to be dual wielding my pistols. The fuck? I did not aim down there. Okay. All right. Hold the fuck on. I'm just gonna fucking shoot it with my electric pistol. Stupid ass fucking auto aim bullshit. Fucking throwing grenades. Oh. Literally an oasis. And a desert in ruins. That's, yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. Door's got a lot of scratches on it. More blackwood. Okay, can't open door. Alright, I did it.
How goes the puzzle solving?
Solved it.
It's real then? The oasis? I can't believe it. I mean, I never had any doubts, but at the same time, I must get in there to investigate. The elders must bow to my wisdom now. If you'll excuse me.
Sure. Part of me hopes something bad happens when he walks in there. But I don't think it will. No, he's good. No, okay. Onward to the... I'd say look out for the smoke. I'm not seeing no smoke. No. Shh. Oh, son of a bitch. Keep doing left trigger. I gotta do right trigger. There we go. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't. Stab, bitch.
Quarry in the brush!
Yes, quarry in the brush. As they say.
It's easy when you do it.
Nice job, everyone.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Left! Left!
Ow, fuck me. That tracks.
Cruel 10! Lava will be on seek!
Need a breath.
Oh.
Crack 10!
Fuck. So I can't get a beetle out of this. There we go. There's a beetle. Oh, fuck it. I'm down. Ah, fuck. Okay. All right. Ah, of course, more.
Mess me too! Crack 10!
I like how it won't let me. It wouldn't let me cast it until my essence got high enough for the base cost, and then it barely costs
Nice job!
the amount. Like it didn't even cost the amount I regenerated to get to the point where it would let me cast it. That's fucking stupid. How the All right, that arrow went through the rock. Call them bullshit on that one. Fucking rock phasing arrows is like bullshit. That's stupid. I did it again. There we go. Fine. Save it. I'll redo that every time.
I'm not used to quiet.
Wait, Krolak 10!
That's doing 41 damage too. Ain't bad. Fine. Guess we didn't need to leave the pillar there.
You asked for it.
Lava will be on sick.
Ah.
Krolak 10!
Oh. Ow. Ow again. I should do. There we go. Ah, that's the wrong thing.
Mesmetum!
Lava will be on sick.
Yeah, really far away. Ah, right, and then the archers are gonna shit things through this. Great.
Krolak 10!
On your right, dear.
You stay there.
Lava will be on sick.
Topaz.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Silver Fennec. How much is Zorps? Oh, Primal Wind. Bandit. Okay. Taking your grog. This is the place we're going, right? Yeah, this is it. This is it. Apparently it's bandits.
We must leave.
We can't. You
know we can't.
But Elder Grigor can't fight them.
Elder Grigor.
We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't.
Okay.
But Elder Grigor can't fight them.
Cool.
They were sick.
Spare the wares a glance.
Hey.
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something?
Want something? Let's see what you got. And there they are. It's only 105,000. But they're already legendary quality, so that's good. It saves me Adra. You and your companions slowly regenerate up to 50% maximum health. You and your companions deal 10% bonus damage. Yes, please. And these are quite expensive. Distant Death. Grimoire of Elements. Embers. Embers is pretty solid. Fireball and Meteor Swarm ain't too bad. Entropy. Greater Elements. Blizzard and Fireball. Pretty solid. Rime. Blizzard. Blast and Freezy. Ooh, that would be... That would be an amazing amount of AoE. Blizzard and Freezing. Especially with Blizzard 2 points to get the full 3 ranked spell. Sparks. How many things have Grimoire Snap in it? Superb Wand. Greaves of the Exalted Stride. Okay. Alright. We are going to have to sell shit, and I don't think we have enough right now. I could start getting rid of all this crap that I don't use. Superb Gabinson. Grimoire of Elements. Those are the basic bitch elements. Grimoire of the Spellblade. Can't see myself ever really using that. Might as well sell it. We're getting there. Exceptional Wand. Common Bow. Of Entropy. No. I do like having access to the black bow, though I never really use it. Deal 5% hit bonus bleed damage. I'm currently using Wolf Gloves, which is just dexterity and 1% crit chance. It's still 5% bonus bleed damage. Maybe. Everything I do causes bleed? Maybe if I do that. I should try that out. Fire damage? Scald Gauntlets. Power attack. Attack damage with great swords, great hammers, and great axes. That's never happening. Sell it. Death Knight. Frost damage. Maybe. Stamina cost while blocking? Maybe. Though I've never had an issue with blocking stamina. EOS, Resolve, Max Stamina, Carry Capacity. I think I got something with better carry capacity if I'm going to use that. Gauntlets, Parry Effectiveness, Back Attack, Tranton. Valiant Boots, that's +5, currently wearing it. I do have 20% dodge distance. I don't know if I really need that. Well, that may have been useful recently. Attack damage with swords and daggers. Parry efficiency. That would be useful. More mages bracers. Essence. Shock damage. I don't have... Not doing shock right now. I really wish I had the good... There was other shock stuff I was doing, but the ice stuff's better at the moment. Shock damage, wolf, constitution, dodge distance. Arcanist, health restoration from all sources. Increase health. Yeah. Blackwing gloves, critical, crit damage. Yeah, right here, plus 15. I literally just break down stuff if I need. Yeah, so, hold on to it though. Frost with a parkour speed. I'm never going to use those. Critical hit chance, stealth attack damage. Yeah, maybe that would be useful. Carry capacity, constitution. Resist whatever. Slowly regenerate health while walking. Use those for a while. Well, I didn't quite do it. But I know where to go. And I know it's legendary quality, so that's good. Maybe when I'm done with all this, I'll have enough money. Beetle jerky.
Outsider.
Delicious.
Where?
You.
Good for you.
Help us. Outlanders. Pray. You. By the gods. Deliver us. They've gone mad. They're destroying everything.
A behavior change that sudden isn't madness. They become dream thralls. Where are they?
The archives. My monks are tearing our books apart. I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
Say no more. I have literature to save.
Gods bless you. We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
Alrighty. Ah, well, we will go in this way then.
Trapori in the brush!
Swarm! Devour!
Stay there.
Still messy. Me too, right?
Hey, back up.
Lava will be on
The envoy needs healing.
Well, fuck me. Something shot me. Where's the fucking healer? Oh my god. Stay away, please. Stop it. No.
Lava will be on sick.
Oh good, I can either place it here or way the fuck over there. Get out of my way.
You all right, dude?
The death physics are always really fucked up. We just go flying like we weigh nothing. Okay, Nua. Was it there? Wooden something, something, something.
Gods
Wow,
worthy of a
good.
godlike. Scout.
You, Outlanders. You.
Blah, 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 blah. Scholar say no more. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, okay. Anything over this way? Okay.
Keep quiet.
There we go. Don't gotta do that again.
Don't disturb me, see!
Cruel
More! Devour!
All right.
They switch weapons. Thank you.
Rats in the water.
Should have been a beetle. Oh wait, no, my health is
On foot, on your right.
not bad.
On your right here.
Good.
My right, How? How is there? How the fuck is there a dream troll outside? Where the fuck did you come from, you little shithole? Just stay. Fuck you. How? Why are you outside?
You all right, dude?
Not particularly. Oh. Where am I? Where are you? What's going on? Hi. Okay. No, don't stop it. That was rude.
Can't take it.
Stop. Jesus Christ. No. Oh my god. Ow. I can die.
Be right with you.
Fucking rarity bullshit.
Next time, dear.
Okay. Okay. That's doing nothing. Cool.
The envoy needs healing.
Ow. Oh my god. Why is it always held attacks? Why can't developers ever just do a proper attack animation that you can visually watch? Oh, it's saved. Okay. Okay. They're not here now. Living Archives Courtyard Key. It looks bent. Ah. So you were from upstairs.
We see.
Beetle? No, I don't want to try to parry that. I'm already regenerating.
appreciate it.
You mess me too!
You alright?
Ow. Oh, good, there's a healer. Stab at least the lizard. Drop the pillar on him. Get rid of the pillar.
Worse than rock!
Freeze everybody.
Lava and beyond seek!
Ooh, slowed all of them. Nice. Oh. I had a sneezer. Okay.
We got them all.
Looking that way. It goes up again. Okay, cool. This one on the books. Maybe. Book of Oaths. The Book of Oaths. From Solace Keep we watch the garden. From Galawain's tusks we watch Solace Keep. From our birth until our death we uphold our duty. We honor those who uphold our mission and reject those who do not. For now and forevermore we are wardens of Solace Keep. The text, several pages have been torn out, leaving only line after line, page after page of signatures. These are the names of the Pargrunin and Solace Keep who pledged themselves to Nandru's words. Okay. That's one book down. Ooh, another grimoire, which I believe I remember looking at and being like, eh. Spirit Lance, Poliviora, Freezing Pillar's good, Meters, oof. But then, of course, let's see here. Poliviora is literally, it's pure crowd control, and half the time it doesn't even pull up two enemies. But Freezing Pillar into Meteor Swarm would be pretty good. Especially if the pillar freezes the enemies first, and then the meteors rain down and break the pillar, doing more damage. That'd be pretty funny. I doubt the book's up here.
What a marvel. The scholars in Ishamatil would salivate at the chance to use a telescope like that.
I hope they have the capacity to turn these mirrors, because what they got right now would not work. Elder Grigor's notes. A number of those notes here detail the thoughts of the monastery elder in recent days, mostly musings about the state of things at the monastery. A few things stand out. The telescope has been broken for weeks now. At some point, a new initiate from Solus dropped the main viewing lens and shattered it. The glasswork is very precise, and the eyepiece itself enchanted. Replacing it will be a nightmare. Supplies are currently in a state of excess. A merchant has taken up residence here in the monastery and has been facilitating the trade of old relics received from a sealed-off chamber in the bastion which had recently been unsealed, revealing many weapons of war that were of no use to the monks. The volcano has been more active recently. It hasn't stirred like this in many years. Feels like a bad omen. Well, yeah. Probably is. Nice. So, I guess if it's a magic, but like, this thing is stationary as fuck. You know what I mean? Like, no one is turning this thing. You very fixed on a point if these were all turned to line. But oh right, there was bodies further down. Weird. Ugh. Okay. Downstairs. Oh. Dead monk, lockpick. Hold on a second, my room's... I keep having to cough. Alright, looks like all the enemies are currently a level lower. Sell that. Oh. Optional. Well, hold on. What now? Optional. Eliminate every dream thrall at the monastery. Clear all the dream thralls out of the living archives so that the monks may safely return. Yeah, that's a good idea. Recover book 4. All right. Come on, come here. Oh, okay, turn around. They always fucking turn around immediately when I get near them. I know it's just their pathing. They okay.
In the eyes. Oh, that hurt.
Ooh. Hello, wall.
Keep quiet.
There, here we go. Oh, god damn it.
Beat them to the earth. 10. Crack 10.
Well, it worked about how I thought it would. Freeze the group, drop a bunch of meteors on them. Pretty solid combo. It's just Paul's not as good as I wish it was. Granted, I could put more points in there and make it more consistent.
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you!
Oh. You're not a dream thrall. Hello.
You're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods.
Damn fool. What are you doing hanging around here? We'll take care of the dream trials, don't worry.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. But I can't leave yet.
Okay.
I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
The what? The Book of Before, that's the one Elder Grigor requested.
He what? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why do you need it so badly?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake.
That's a shit reason.
Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
She sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something.
No shit, bud. Oh, I'm like, oh yeah, the head of this entire place just specifically asked me to get that specific book. Oh, no one reads it. No one will notice it missing. Immediately after being told that the head of the place is, no, yeah, no. Yeah, it's a big fat no. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, bum luck. I got a bunch of stuff on him. Ah, okay. Right, it looks like there was fire. Ah, because there's embers falling from the stone above us. Okay. Alright, we'll leave that. We'll leave that locked for now.
Quiet, Mendut.
Oh, fuck is... That sounds like more than a dream thrall.
Who disturbs us?
Oh, good.
Hurry in the brush.
Had to stand up to...
Crack 10!
What the... God damn it.
Crack 10!
Yeah, let's go and use this dumb spell. I'm not sure why I would want a spear that explodes in front of me when I stab people with it. It feels like a problem.
We see! Perch the blind!
Crack 10! I think Wrath and Wrath!
I'll just add a little more fire into the area.
On your rear!
That looked
Oh, I'm being ping pong.
Max Medium! Chrome 10!
Alright. I'm gonna go back to my other one. Ooh. Burned bounty list. A parchment found by a fireplace in the living archives. It is mostly, but not completely, burned. Dolna, in exchange for the following text, supreme rewards you shall, and a return to the keep. Return to the keep, okay. Bounties. Much of the list is burned, but the following is memories of the garden acquired. Records of construct of the bridge to the garden acquired. The book of the before. Fioria, whatever. Or the world beneath the keep acquired. Blueprint of Sluice acquired. Original surveys of the mines of Mount Fior acquired. Nandru in the garden acquired. Book of before she hasn't acquired yet. Last thing she needs to get a giant boon or something. Why is she stealing books from this library, this monastery, for someone in Solace's keep? Whoa, okay, that's a ladder. Ooh, hearing sparkle treasure.
Flown on the breeze. Shh.
Yep, fog on the breeze, or whatever the fuck you just said. Where the fuck? Oh, it's over on this side.
Quarry in the brush! Lava will be on seek!
Ooh. Book of the Before. A well-loved tome, pages rendered brittle by age. It was written by Nandru, founder of Solace Keep. The ruins of those who came before are to be found all throughout the living lands. Those who came before must have had the entire isle under their control. Buildings such wonders must have taken centuries of work. They are found beneath even Solace itself. These were a people who thrived until they did not. Yes, these lands are beset with evils, and yes, the beasts that roam and the plants that grow are cruel, but such a people as those who came before could not have been brought low by mere bears or a putrid fungus. Only a spiritual rot could destroy a people. So I pray to Wodaka for guidance, so I pray to preserve my soul from the true evil of these lands. Oh, good. He was a Wodikies. Wodikian. Right. Oh, floating bag. Okay.
Envoy, the book! I need the book!
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I know. You've been stealing all the books. I know. Yep. Figured that one out. I am going to talk to her and see if I can say, I know that you're stealing all these books. But for what?
Have you got the book of the before?
I found a list of stolen books with your name on it. Can you explain?
Wait. I don't know anything about it.
Think hard before you get yourself exiled. That attitude won't go far in Paradise.
Please, just give me the list.
Who's the buyer? Tell me what you know. You're the thief, the one who's been stealing all the books, aren't you? I think we're going to say, who's the buyer?
No, no, I can't do that. Just give me the damn list.
Thief who's been stealing all the books?
Me? That's an insane accusation.
Well, I guess Gregor needs to know more than blah, blah, blah.
Please don't.
What, you just fucking tell... No, well... So we can't get any information about her. She's just going to keep lying about... What the fuck? Where's my conversation option to get her to talk? And that would probably be known as... Basically, there's no continuation to it then. Okay. There you are.
The books. For Nandru's sake. Do you have them?
Moonless, I found this in the library. Dalna's been stealing your books.
What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this?
The damage is probably done, but at least you can deal with the ones responsible.
I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Ugh, it did not have to be this way.
Did you know anything about it?
No. It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, there you are.
I got the books. Here you go.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Cool, 2000. There's literally books that I couldn't buy in the original starting act when I was level like 4.
Outsider, I have wares. We don't see many outsiders with...
Yep, we don't see much medics, but what do you got? Okay. Sell. Superb wand, 5,000. Yes. Yes. Oh, so close. Ooh. That's still not enough. Well, I got a lot of health potions because I have not been using them. Christ. All of them are 1,000. I mean, I got okay. It is not worth selling anything in this page. That is ridiculous. Well, I don't need to sell that many. We need 105,060 something. We're almost at 500, so I need to sell, I'd say about 150 worth. Hey. Down to 21. Yeah. Wow, that is purple and slightly torn up. Cool. I just spent 105,000 on partially torn up rags. Uh-huh. I'll just... it's very stupid that the transmog system requires you, if I do this and put this to camp, I've already tested that out before it goes away. You literally have to have the item on you to have a transmog. It's absurd. So why was there some random lady down here just called Bandit? I mean, just can't talk to her. Just sitting here named Bandit. It's weird. It's like someone wanted an NPC here, grabbed a bandit from a list, and then forgot to change them enough to or rename them, and they're just sitting there, and it's just been that way for probably the past 8 months or something, and then the game got released. Alright, let's go to Soul's Keep now. Your mess, blah, 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 blah. Keeps this way. Ooh, actually, before we go to the keep, let's upgrade. I got enough to upgrade the pistol. No one has anything. Oh, she does. Hello, Yutzli.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. I just wish I wasn't traveling with a woman who agreed with him.
What? Vergruen books belong with the Vergruen. You want to steal her shit for no good reason? She's a thief, Yutzli.
And the monks are hoarders. What's the point of a library if no one can check out the books? No matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that Pargrun knowledge could help the Pargrunen. Well, that's all I have to say
Sure,
on the
we can
matter, I
pretend
suppose.
that that was definitely
Unless
a story
there's
beat
something
we all
else you wish
had,
to
and
discuss.
I made a weird choice
can I help,
using that
Dad?
information, opposed to some lady just constantly denying anything was happening.
Sweet dreams, Envoy.
Uh-huh. I love being judged for story beats that never happened. It's great. It's fucking super. Okay, now we just need an absolute shit ton of Adrabon. Thankfully, I don't need any for this. I just need Blood Wreath and Toadstool. And Dragonhide. Of which I have so much of the other material, I could actually get a bunch of that. Because I don't use... Oh, does it cost money? It probably costs money. Does it cost money to upgrade? Doesn't say it does, but everything's blanked out like it does. Either way, I've got a ton of these things. Oh, never mind. That was the whole upgrade thing. Yeah, I can't make the other stuff because I don't think I think I have to find it first before I can make it. But I can make an absolute shit ton of that stuff. And then, oh, never mind. I can make Dragonhide. Okay. Guess we should look at something and pick something I like the look of and wear it. Gambitson of the Grand Empire. Let's take a look at that. Arcanist. Find Gambitson. Scald. Pauper plate. Oh yeah, that thing. I'm gonna wear that. Put that in the stash. Put that in the stash. We'll wear the threads. We'll look like we're using a gambeson. Why not?
I've been researching the Hollowborn crisis, another spiritual plague, both similar and different to ours.
Dreadful, wasn't it? Especially the parts with the animal souls.
Could it be related to the Dream Scourge? A common ancestor, maybe?
The people of the Deerwood seemed to think that they'd angered the gods, and it was divine retribution. I highly doubt the gods would be so petty, though.
I don't know about the gods.
Oh, they're definitely petty as fuck.
Sure are. I heard they turned on their neighbors. Aethasians, Animancers, anyone suspicious.
According to my research, the crisis went away on its own. Something tells me we won't be so lucky.
Right. Nothing goes away on its own. Not even snag itch.
You know, the gods were people, petty as shit, and just decided to trick some empire into helping them ascend to godhood. And here we are. Oh, yeah, I can even, yeah, cave crawl. No, okay, well. Alright. See if we have a dream. Confirm. No dream. Here we go. Hello.
You again. I told you the first time.
We're the reason you have clean water. How about a little gratitude?
You're the reason I got a bath? Hell's bells, I owe you. You have no idea how ripe the keep gets when the fountains are busted.
100 sweaty dwarves packed in the Great Hall, reeking of sulfur and sweet onions.
Ugh.
Damn near makes me nostalgic.
With you stinking worse than anyone. All right, get inside. If anyone asks, it wasn't Cosmin who let you in. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Do you think they'd let me get on and ride it to the top?
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
You don't say. Kind of a...
Gods. Here we go.
Remember, darling, if you need it, I can make us invisible for a quick escape.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to...
Your face... It's just like... No. It's the lack of sleep. It's impossible. But still...
Uh-huh.
Every day, the same thing.
Dead stuff? Oh. Just pilf through your dead here.
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago. Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed. We need the supplies. I swear, if they've gotten themselves drunk out there, I'm going to turn them into leather.
Okay, well, I can't talk to any of you. More dead stuff. Be down there.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. Oh, the council is going to lose its mind.
Mihala is going to... I don't even know what Mihala is going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the council will say. Duty won't feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from dying.
How dare you talk to your mother that way?
Hello.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
Can I be of assistance, perhaps? What's going on here? Because he's appointed. A lot of subsistence as a keep is no way to live.
With respect, Outlander, we didn't ask.
I know. I just
What's
butted
wrong
in.
with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Uh-huh. If Grunin upheld their traditions, your people would be in a better place. Poisoning is a strong choice of words.
Solace Keep's matters are for Solace Keep's wardens. Stay out of it.
No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that. An Outlander.
Yeah. Up or down? I'm assuming up. Well, okay. Blocking a lines to target was a horrible option I turned off immediately. After like 12 hours. It wasn't really that immediate.
He's alive?
Who the fuck said that? I think the wall just noticed you. Topaz.
Welcome back to Wodikas Nails, an outsider.
Yep. Help wanted. Well, you know, let's deal with these people first. Backward.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Hello, dwarves. Wests.
Wodikas crown, an outsider here?
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind. Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from Fjord? Or all of the goods that pass through Paradise? No, I can't. Not with Mihala calling the shots. Then perhaps it's time for a change around here.
Yeah, there ain't getting any fresh crops from Fjord, I'll tell you that much.
The council chamber is behind me. Take the lift.
Okay.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator. How elevated of them.
Up we go.
If we open our gates to Outlanders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt our people, destroy our traditions.
Our entire society faces destruction if we don't. We need trade. We need the rest of the world.
The reason Solace Keep has stood for so long is because we've stood alone. Do not question our ways, Kostya.
I understand, Mihala. But Solace Keep is dying. Surely it wouldn't hurt to consider a different route.
We will talk about this later. Guest.
Greetings.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
Just tell the Silgarotes in the tusks. Your lives are in danger. We believe the Silgarote have entered the tusks. Lives are in danger. You owe Marius a debt of gratitude for warning you of danger. He didn't come here. Need your help. Saw screening the tusks. You guys are in danger. Yep.
I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Stilgarot were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solus has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solus, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
Did what was needed?
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
Help us put an end to the dream scourge.
There is no dream scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Yeah, there is.
Nor has there ever been.
Your living archives have already succumbed to the plague.
How can that be? The dream scourge has not touched the tusks.
Yeah, it has.
My wardens would have warned us.
Maybe Solus is safe, but what good is that if the Dream Scourge gets everyone else in the tusks?
What if Nandru's Aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I cannot risk the keep on doubt alone. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, Envoy?
Show us the path of the garden and we will.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
A god is imprisoned there. They spoke to me, begged me to come. We've determined its source, the Dream Scourge. You wouldn't believe if I told you. Your garden?
Right. Here we go.
Be silent. Have you no shame?
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. We used to be wanderers, explorers, caretakers of the island, until Nandru heard the call of the garden. He planted Solus Keep here, in the spot where it first spoke to him, and charged his people to forever protect it from all who might threaten its peace.
More accurately, he chained us to a barren wasteland 600 years ago, and abandoned us.
He gave his life to protect us from the world. We thank him by defending the garden.
It's going. I'm obviously in the dwarf area, or the Soul's Keep now. I went to the monk library first, then I came here. God is in prison there. They spoke to me and begged me to come.
Nandru once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does she not?
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
We found an old journal written by Nandru. It says there's another way to the garden. I am a godlike of the being in the garden. Maybe Nandru was too. I'm the reincarnation of Nandru.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and she's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
If there really is no way in, why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage.
Oh,
you
sure.
are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
Purpose is greater than concerns of kith. Ugh, that's a little pretentious. I won't stop searching for a way to the garden. Yeah.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
Oh, sure.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Yeah, that was wonderfully pointless. Level up. What do we got here? Not an attribute point, that's for sure. Let's see, what do I...
Envoy, might I have a word? I believe...
oh, okay.
I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Oh, it's Chancellor Kostya. Oh, wait, weren't you just over... And then you're... Everyone's just fucking teleporting in this game. Raises eyebrow quizzically, yes. And a few more insults on the way out. You're about to make me apologize. Save it. Yes.
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber.
Weird camera angle.
The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core.
I have not. I just walked here right away.
I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
I figured I'd get this council crap out of the way first before I pick up all the bounties and the quests and all that. She's risking lives for the sake of pride.
Yes. She's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
So you're a two-faced coward. Picking your battles. Seems like a difficult situation.
It is. I understand, Mihala, but principles won't keep your people fed and safe. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you want from me exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Trade agreements aren't in my specific wheelhouse, I'm afraid. Why haven't you? I'm assuming...
Mihala won't have it.
Yeah.
Our isolation here is not elective, but imposed on us by her. And Nandru, and our long traditions. Tradition is a tricky thing to end, Envoy. People become attached, don't they? To the old ways of doing things. Even when those old ways are killing them. I have tried to broach the topic of trade with her many times, as have my predecessors with her predecessors, and clearly we have gotten nowhere.
Trade agreements aren't in my specific wheelhouse, I'm afraid. What's she afraid of? Other than
outside influence. The call of the wider world.
Yep.
She doesn't voice it, but she fears that if our wardens know the comforts of the lands beyond our borders, they will want to leave the Tusks.
She's right. There's a whole world out there free from all the Saka and misery of Solace.
I would rather abandon every tradition and forget who we are than watch my people suffer needlessly for pride.
Your traditions who make you who you are? Ugh. Count me intrigued, assuming I help you. What's
information? You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at North
Yeah, I know, I saw them.
Looking
like,
for the
with my
garden
eyeballs.
even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
Yep. Why didn't tell Mihala about that part?
Because I know how she'd react. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot.
Oh, yeah, fair.
She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
What then is of importance? We already know the answer to that. The fucking people. Everyone fucking dying.
Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable
Yeah, no, she's
creature,
fucked up.
But she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
Ambassador Hilgard is a reasonable man. You don't need Ludwin's support. You misunderstood the Ambassador's relationship with the Inquisitor. I want to say this one. I want both of these. I want to say this and then say you don't need her for... Yeah. As a reasonable man, you do not need Ludwin's support.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland.
Got a point.
Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sundan mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Steel Garrote... disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Steel Garrote in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
Holy fuck. Brr. I mean, he has a point. He just doesn't seem to understand the Steel Garrote were shit. He wouldn't be giving this keep to Adir. He'd be giving it to the Steel Garrote. And everyone keeps thinking they're the same fucking thing. You have a point. Hopefully Mihala will see it.
Kind words I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will, though. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
Oh, fuck. This is another choice I don't want to make. I keep running into choices in this game I actively don't want to deal with. I don't know why this keeps happening. You're a fool if you believe giving Adir a crumbling castle will protect you from them. It would change you all. I wish you well, but I want nothing to do with this. I'll say it'll change you all. It would change you all.
Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
You're allowed your opinions, and I will have mine.
And you've shared them all with me. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want, too.
Inquisitor Ludwin is out of control. The Steel Garrote are unpredictable. They're pretty predictable. Well, they're mostly predictable. Nah, okay, they force my hand.
I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed.
Okay. That feels a little contrived that somehow the Steel Garrote... It all hinges on the Steel Garrote in this case. That again, this is fucking Act 3 all over again. The choice feels very just forced. You have to do something this way or this can't happen, even though there's no real link between them. But okay. Yeah, I'll throw a point in there. Get my essence back from... Wait, where's... Ah, Mount Fjorza Quarry. Locate the steel garrote. Yeah, okay. That's gonna end up being tomorrow, probably. Not tomorrow. Next stream. Which is Tuesday.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the Council's still going at it. You know how Mihala is.
Well, sucker. Fine. Come find me when they're free. Won't be able to do anything until I talk to Mihala.
Of course, Captain. And, good luck.
Okay. I need to go to the bathroom. But then I'm gonna go to pick up all these quests, talk to the blacksmith, grab the bounties. And I'll probably do one or two of them before I stop for tonight. Be right back real quick. Alrighty. See what this guy wants.
So you're the outsiders my guards led you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
Don't judge Cosmo too harshly. I'm very persuasive. What's got you so frazzled?
Ha! You're an outsider. And outsiders aren't allowed in Solis.
Hey, besides me.
You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of my wardens has let you in.
Okay.
Hala is going to ream me for this.
She did seem rather rigid.
You're telling me? None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
That's one way to get promoted. That's odd.
Of course it's odd. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could always look for him.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
The captain is missing. The one in charge? Well, that's not a good sign.
It is not a good sign. Weren't the,
Where is that caravan?
As sure as you banish the entropy from our lives, may your exile be brief, and your throne reclaim.
Nandru looked to Wodoka for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws of Solace.
that explains why it sucks here. Hello?
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes?
Sure.
I am pleased to meet you.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
Nothing. Goodbye. Layers, I guess? Treasure map. Greater... the blade that hungers. Huh. Let's sell Matope as. The fuck?
Mihala understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this place for a reason, huh?
Exactly. To leave would only insult the great founder.
Where is the bounty board? I could have sworn it was... I've lost track of where the bounty board's at.
Outsiders? In the halls Nandru built himself? Madness.
Yes, he built them all by himself. I could have sworn it was like right here. Okay, whatever. Well, let's walk down here. Because all I did was go up to the thing. Maybe it's over there.
She like helping us out?
Oh, you moved them. That... How did... What? Alright, now I feel like I'm just hallucinating entirely. Like, I could have sworn I saw a tiny bounty board. I definitely thought I saw a tiny bounty board on a wall somewhere. It's right here. Help wanted, repair the godless aqueducts. Oh, this is just its own separate thing. Help wanted, repair the godless aqueducts. You all keep asking me how we can pump more water from the springs, and I keep telling you the same thing. We can't. What we can do is repair the old aqueducts out by slumbering fields. They worked for the godless centuries ago. They just need to be a little upkeep. A little upkeep. If you're tired of tasting sulfur in your water, then join my small expedition team. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, okay, I did that already. Hello.
Nobody told me to expect outsiders.
Surprise.
Welcome to...
Is something on my face?
Something like that, yes. Apologies for staring. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep?
I know why they're surprised. I've known... no. Anywhere I should know... Nah, I'm good.
Very well, then. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
I understand, and it's an honor to be here.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Sala's Keep.
Okay. That looks like a meadery thingy. What we got here? The Spore King. I killed that person. A reward will be given for killing an exceptionally territorial sporling that has been causing havoc in the slumbering fields. It is believed to have been around since before even Nandru's time, but it is causing difficulty for our engineers and wardens that are trying to ensure fresh water continues flowing to Solace Keep. This creature must be destroyed for all of our sakes.
We've taken to calling it the Spore King. Not sure when it started or who is to blame, but the name stuck.
Okie dokes. Bounty, Destal. A reward will be given for killing a foul undead creature that has been wandering the Ash Forest. For some reason, it has taken up residence in the forest crater. Its very existence is an affront to Wotica. Cleanse the tusks of its foul presence. Yes, Wotica hates
Put that poor
undead.
husk out of its misery. Destroy it, so that the soul within can be freed.
Beetle Matriarch. That's a jump button. Interact. A reward will be given for killing a deadly beetle matriarch. It has established a large nest in Gallowayne's tusks and is breeding at an alarming rate. Remove this menace and stem the beetle invasion plaguing the region. To claim your reward, blah, 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 blah.
With this one. We believe it's the source of the beetles infesting the region.
Okay. Congasar and Krusta. Okay. A reward will be given for killing the pair of ogres that have taken up residence at the old godless shrine. They are extremely aggressive and have refused any attempts to communicate. Worse, they have slain multiple wardens patrolling the area. Congasar and Krusta must be eliminated.
Be careful with those ogres. Bastards are tough.
They are ogres. Renato's Dispatch. Wanted Sansa. How the fucking dickballs did this make its way into Solace's Keep? This does not make any sense. They've let nobody in. I'm the first person to get in here from the outside. And somehow Sansa, a human in Paradise, or is he an elf? Regardless, in Paradise, has a wanted poster for a person he sent here to... That just don't make no damn sense. But at least I have the quest for it. Bounty, I kind of feel like when I talked to him, I should have just gone about like the quest for everything and not have to find him on the bounty board. You know? I don't know why anyway. Bounty, Ervol now. Let's jump again. Oh, hey, it's that bear that murdered me earlier. Attention, a reward will be given for killing the fiend Ervolvala. This massive bear infested by the Dream Scourge has been spotted in the twined wood. The god's forsaken beast has slain some of Solstice's best wardens. It threatens the safety of our people and must be killed. To claim your reward, proof
Be careful.
of you.
Some of our best wardens were lost to that thing. Bereth guide their souls to a better life.
Yes, there's no Dream Scourge anywhere in this place, except for this one bounty we have about a thing that's been Dream Scourged and needs to be taken out. Okay, I've got at least 2 bounties to give
Welcome
you.
to the Tusks, outsider.
Hello.
Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties.
I just did
Anything
that.
catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly.
I have is there nobody else available to deal with these? Why do these creatures... I have a bounty to claim.
Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
I only got one, looks like. The Spore King has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. Excellent work.
Goodbye.
Bring Magran's wrath upon the enemies of Solace outside.
Magran, get fucked. Alright, so where is the... It's probably this guy.
Oh, great.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know, right? You gotta talk to people now? It sucks.
Outsider,
Oh, you're a quartermaster. Warden.
you need something?
See what you got. Son of Black Heaven. Blocking has 10% chance to restore 20 essence. 50 maximum essence. That's not bad. Fragment of the spoils. Oh, this might refer to the location of the fragments of the Galleon's totals. Yes, I do want this. And be confused by the weird... whatever, where fungal forests halt among ruins of cleansing, blah, blah, blah. Below a... I have to read this shit in my fucking manual. Hold on. Journal. Totem, blah, blah, blah. We got those two. The final shafts you shall seek in a silent village where spirits still shriek. So, silent village with undead. I think I know where that is. Near the founder's head, these arrows find out of view where he is blind. Founder's head, these fair. Okay. The lupine pelt will heed your call on Ashen Tower where the sky did fall. So I guess if I find wherever the star, the meteor rock is, maybe that's where it will be. Below a bridge above the acid sea, the first of the Elk's remains shall be. Where the fungal forest halts among ruins, the changeling's totem exalts. Cool. That great. Fucking super. There's some sparkly ass noise around here. No. Basalt quarters. And none of you are a blacksmith. And again, this is definitely a food hall or some such. Hello? Nope. Oops, sorry. Boarded up doors.
I'll have to bring this to the council's attention.
Huh? What council? What?
No, I couldn't possibly. It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
What? Okay. Weird. None of you are a blacksmith. Maybe on the second floor. Or maybe behind the quartermaster? Maybe. There's the mushrooms.
The very image of Nandro indeed.
Yes.
May God send you at the most opportune time. A word, please.
Nogadoks?
Raluca told me we have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more. It's regrettable that the Delamgan is so territorial. Imagine what we could learn from the ruins she guards. But at least we will have water. Take this. Even with the Delamgan restricting our access, a working aqueduct is invaluable. Thank you again for your help. Perhaps whatever blessed Nandru truly does live in you.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. For the money, can't get in there. Still hammering
The
rocks.
size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again?
Ugh. I bet the officers up above don't have to deal with that.
On the bright side, the legs are pretty good in a stew.
That is both gross and intriguing. What time is dinner?
That's totally just someone's house. Okay. Can't go in there.
An outsider.
Go in there.
I've never seen someone so tall.
Yep. I'd like to say I've never seen someone phase a mug through their face,
Take
but
pride in our home,
I've
fellow
played a lot of
Paguni,
games.
For Solace is an impenetrable fortress that can withstand any assault.
Never
Sure it can.
full of such bluster.
It's not the content, but the interpretation that bothers me.
Ah, well. The walls of Solace have never been brought down by words alone.
I think his words and his breath combined would be a greater threat.
And you're the priest man guy. Maybe. Okay. Maybe it's past the quartermaster? Which was over there. Nope. You're not the blacksmith.
You need
You're a
something?
quartermaster. I can't ask you.
Maybe we should open up for more trade.
You think Kostia's right, huh?
Map. Oh, good. Soulscape is currently not its own map. Which mirrors the downstairs area. Which means it's got a blacksmith. Ah, okay. Alright. Literally everywhere I didn't check.
Ah, the outsiders. Welcome.
Hello.
Ah, I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. Ah, I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Have trouble being heard?
Indeed. Some of it is all the noise, but some of it is that I'm new to this job. Hazing is what it is. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away, and the council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too.
Scholar, someone volunteered you for the position, I take it.
I assume so. Maybe Tassa did it herself. I know I wouldn't have put my own name on the list.
If you're unhappy, why don't you step down? Why wouldn't you want to be Forge Master? Are you not compensated? If you want to make changes here, you're exactly where you need to be.
What changes? Everything is done the way it was centuries ago. We're even using the exact same metal they used back then. If I changed anything, it would be to have enough time to get my hands dirty again. Ah, there's no free time overseeing these Komai. You came down here for a reason. What can I do for you?
Intelligence. Looks like you take your inspiration from that shrine at Abaddon. Sure.
I know. A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. How unique. What can I do for you?
Show him the star medal. Stockkeeper Eberk told me you could make something special for me with this.
Did he now? And what exactly is Abaddon's shiny beard? That's star metal. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else forge master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame.
Keep waiting.
The burn of sore muscles that have worked a hammer for hours. The rhythmic tune the metal sings as you work it.
You really enjoy smithing, huh?
Huh? What makes you say that? Oh, is it... Oh, no, never mind. Let's not get carried away, huh? Back to business. I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal arquebus. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
I won't use either of these, probably. So... Arquebus, I guess. I might use it just to shoot something at a distance and then not equip it again. We'll see.
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
Huh. At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus. For it will
that was
strike
fast.
Your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
As you were your forge master, thank you. This is an incredible weapon.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you, Envoy.
I need to see how much star metal I have, because I had 3. Does this mean you can make both and upgrade both? Or did it cost 2 to make one? Oh no, that's both too. Or is it like you can make one and upgrade it 3 times? Or I don't know. I don't know. But let's go ahead and check out the Moonstrike. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Hits deal 10% frost. Oh, okay, it's a frost bar. Ooh, that's fancy. Sadly, it is not max upgrade though. Would have been nice if this thing, maybe that's what the upgrade will do, is bring it up to the legendary status. Oh yeah. All right. Why is it? Why are we over here? Oh, Mina. Hello, Mina.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Geoffrey's not too happy you left either. Sounds like you have a bone to pick with the wardens. Is there lack of EA? Not too happy either.
Left? That what he told you? Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning.
Oh, good.
Something must have happened to him.
Oh. You suspect foul play?
Not exactly. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people
He lives
don't
a better
like
life.
that. Petru, he skirted the rules. Has some project out there at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zaribs, killed in a lava flow.
That old tower is a good spot to look for clues to his whereabouts.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, all right? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
I'll check.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
I've been known to disappear when deep in my research, but this sounds much more ominous.
It sure does. Alright, out we go. It's a wild desert on the southern coast of the living lands and home to the city of Thirdborn. Settlers of the region are mostly immigrants from Rawatai.
An outlander.
Well, an outlander.
What do you think it means?
What do you think what means?
Fresh?
Outlander.
Call this fresh? Idiots. Talk less, work more. They're not paying us.
Alrighty. Let's take a look here. Map. Investigate the abandoned warden tower. Our dreams divide us still. Tracked quest. Locate the steel garrote. Kill Destel. Bounty. Volnar. Kill Kongastar and Krusta. Oh. Bounty. Mater May. Mater Mayor? Mater. Alright. Let's go check in on the warden. Fucking ow. That's fucking killing me all of a sudden. Ugh. So I don't run to the wrong place. I guess that's the tower? Primordial depths. Yeah. This is the tower. Landers. Rainbows in there. That's a hell of a sound for you. Oh, they fucking ran.
Whack 10!
Nice job!
Lava will
beyond sick.
Nope.
Krulak 10!
You just threw a rock at me. Oh, shit dicks.
Worse than rough!
It looks easy when you do it.
Ooh, that's a good amount of damage. Twisted iron key. Why is there a nest down here? Man, I had like 30-something locks earlier, or lockpicks.
We'll get them next time, dear.
That's easily breakable. Oh, this is I guess the lower entrance. Up we go. I'm just gonna drop this on you.
Whack 10!
What? Oh, that must have been the thing breaking downstairs.
I think they need to hire a new cleaner.
Zorp movements. A list of dates and numbers. Upon reading through all of it, you can deduce that it's keeping track of a nearby group of Zorps and endeavoring to make sure the writer isn't discovered by the tribe. I've suspected it for days, but now I'm positive. The Zorps are getting closer. Hopefully, they haven't seen me, and they'll just move right on by. That did not happen. This looks like animancy bullshit. Twisted iron key. Didn't I just use that to open that? Maybe it's a different...
This kind of thing is a common sight back in Fjord, especially during thesis season.
So they do have normal telescopes, where all of the lenses are aligned. So that they actually work to magnify themselves and all that. Spoiled food. Water-stained notebook. The animancy equipment I have procured from Emerald Stairs is nothing short of wondrous. The people of Yor have grown bountiful crops from nothing with these machines. Perhaps we may save ourselves from starvation and rotating and rationing yet. And the Pargrun practiced animancy before at various points in our history. Surely Mihala will allow it. Mihala denied the proposition. She says that animancy does not support Nandru's directives. Since he does not explicitly mention the practice in the oaths, Sokka, I think it's her keep and her rules, but if we don't act now, we'll starve. I set up a small garden at the top of the ruined outpost. It's working so far. I hope that Mihala will see reason. Mihala is a stubborn old goat. She refused to discuss my successful experiment and said that if I continue this project, she'd have me locked away in the ash forest for sedition and treason. Let her try.
I bet they locked up Petru in the ash forest. I hope we find him before the Zarips do.
Huh. Paper scrap. Need to adjust frequency on the wheat. Do we add the irrigation directly to the machines? The archives must have some record on how to use these things. Running out of fertilizer. Try beetle dung instead? Okay, ash forest is way up here. Ah. Okay. We can teleport down, but I'm curious where I'm going to find that key. I mean, I am positive that was the key. Like, the keys don't get used up, so I guess it wouldn't be. At least they usually don't get used up. It'd be really stupid if this door was set to use up the key, and then you need the key for the chest behind the door that uses the key. That would just be fucking stupid. Twisted iron key. Oh, it costs 5. I don't want to waste 5 on that when there's a fucking key for it. Count of stock. The ledger, made filthy by dust and rot, contains a record of the supplies kept within the tower. A former waypoint between Solace Keep and Mount Fjord, the tower was often used to store raw materials mined from the tusks. It also stored a great deal of foodstuffs for itself and the miners in Mount Fjord. Fjord, whatever the hell. As the entries progress, however, there seems to be a sharp increase in both arms and armor, as well as emergency medical supplies. The last entries show an attempt to move as much equipment as possible out of the tower. Weird. Well, maybe if I can buy an abundance of lockpicks later, I'll come and pick that. But writings of Serena? Damn the mostly holy Nandru. I hope he was reborn as a lake algae and pissed on by a flamingo. They have flamingos in this world, apparently. He gave us all the secrets of survival in this bright and bitter land. He did everything he could to give his followers a chance. His teaching had only one flaw. He exhorted us to write it all down. For 300 years, he seemed so wise. Whenever there was doubt, our answers went back to the tablets. When the faithless abandoned Solace, Nandru's secrets did not flee with them. The tablets were too heavy to steal. The tablets outlived the death of the masters, so that the thread of their learnings did not die with them. Solace endured on the foundation of those tablets. But after Theodore's folly, after the sack of the libraries, we lost so much, or perhaps not enough. Nandru's private writings survived. They trouble me. He had such doubts about why he came here, but about why he did not go further. A thick sheet of paper consisting of hastily written notes consisting of what looks to be copies of passages from other texts as well as the writer's own notes and questions. It seems to be a handmade beginner's guide to animancy. The latest crop of potatoes, was small and somehow bright purple. I'm not sure how I did that, but I've disposed of the fertilizer used on that batch. I brought some new supplies in Paradise and that I plan to slowly cycle into the newest batch. Water continues to be more scarce than I like, but it's hard to smuggle out enough to quench both my thirst and my farms without raising suspicion. Mina asked me about it in front of the others recently, but I think I was able to play it off. Why does she have to notice everything? It's usually so endearing, but I need her to pay less attention right now, at least until I've got something to show for all my experiments. I grew an ale. Dead guy in a fireplace. Okay. Well, we might, well, hold on a second now. Oh, it's already maxed out? Okay. Blackwood branch, I got 6. Little Wreath toadstool. All right, let me take a quick look at, I'm going to look up the name, I'm going to look up this weapon real quick. The Moonstrike. I want to know if it's just upgrading. Like, would I need all of the star metal to upgrade it? I don't know the answer to that. Also, I don't know if the sword's two-handed or one-handed. Moonstrike. Upgrading weapons. Oh, it's not. A reward for a Forge Master, Dala, after bringing him the Forge Master, choosing to receive an Arquebus. Alternatively, you can choose to receive a sword called Meteor Blade instead. Cool. Is Meteor Blade one-handed or two-handed? One-handed. Full combo attack gives the hit enemy negative 20 damage for 15 seconds. Hits frost damage. Oh, shit. Crashing Tide. Negative 40% damage for 15 seconds. Or Skeletal Parry deals high stun and frost simulation to nearby enemies. Ooh. Now that could be better than a beetle. If every time I parried one attack, it automatically stunned everyone around me and frosted them, that would absolutely be worth using over my shield. However, I do like summoning a beetle, but the beetle isn't necessarily... The beetle's cool, it's just not necessarily the most useful thing in the world. This does not state what happens if you... Oh. Moonstrike is a unique arquebus in 200 range, but it has started with 4, which may be upgraded to subsequent tiers. It can be upgraded to Heaven Strike, which adds 10% damage and stun. Wow, the way that's written is so weird. Plus 10 damage, stun, and 20% value, and adds 1 quality upgrade. So Heaven Strike is literally the exact same weapon. And adds 1 quality upgrade. What does that mean? 1 quality upgrade. I am going to look up a video on that. I'm sure someone on YouTube's already experimented. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. If this weapon only goes from Superb +1 to Superb +2 because I upgraded it, that sucks. But if I get this thing to max out and then it upgrades into legendary quality, I skip the requirement for Adra, which is pretty big. Thumbs up. And even then, I still would probably rather use the sword than this thing. But I'm assuming you can basically get both and upgrade both, is my assumption. All right, let's just go and teleport. Health regeneration for food. Regenerate food more rapidly when at low health or outside of combat. When at full health, the regeneration rate will slow. When it's at full health, it will literally pause, which is nice. All right, we're just gonna follow the road.
If we're near Solace, that cartographer should be close, shouldn't they?
Oh. Guild Distal. By the cartographer Galloway's Tusk. Ah. It's all here. Well, this weapon's gonna do absolute jack shit to these things because they're high level. Yup. I'll keep shooting them from here though. Ooh. Ow. Okay.
Oh, that's hot.
You need to stop over there, bud. Apparently it's doing solid damage from a distance.
I let you have that one.
Here, you can play with them. No. Okay, well. Play with a bear.
Put it out! Put it out!
Oh, hey, look what I found. More star metal. What?
Envoy, watch your left.
Oh, hey, there you are. Ah!
Another one!
Oh, blah. Don't spit at me.
Krolak 10!
I'm bleeding because he hit me with that. There we go, good old grog. Stop.
Worse than rough!
Lava will be your sick.
Krolak 10!
Here, there. We've already summoned this guy twice. Fantastic.
Krolak 10!
Dude, bear really does a lot of damage. Look at that. Bear good. Good bear. Putrescent brain. Alright, well that was that guy. Now we just gotta find what's his name, which is somewhere around here somewhere-ish. I'm gonna go and assume it's the dead guy up there. Just gotta figure out how to get to dead guy. Let's go and assume I have to circle around up on top of this thing here. Whoop, spiders. Invisible spider. Oh, well. Hold up a second. Now I'm going back out. There we go. Bonk.
Lava will be on seek.
Nope, nope. No.
Glad that's over.
Right over there. Dead guy. Ah, well, shitballs. Wasn't. Ooh.
Whoever left this
Maybe.
camp behind also left a message.
It's gonna be the one guy who didn't die. Wish there was like a melee bash shit I could do with anything, you know? Left a message, you say. I don't. Oh. Ow, fuck. You piece of shit.
You all right, dear?
Krolak 10!
Gotcha.
Krolak 10!
On your left.
On your left, dear. I need my space.
Why does that keep missing? There we go.
This is it for me.
Krolak 10!
No. No, I tend to stay up here the whole time. Jesus.
Well done. Take him down.
We've got company.
Krolak 10!
Okay. Notice to fellow wardens. These belongings are evidence in the arrest of one Renato Varga on suspicion of theft. He is currently detained in the tower outside Solace pending further judgment. In the meantime, please refrain from tampering with the scene of the crime. Warden Gorin. Belongings evidence of the arrest of one Renato Varga on suspicion of theft. Ah. So he was arrested. Journal left by Petru, blah, 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 mayup. The missing assistant, Renato, must be somewhere in Galloway's Tusk. Found a note indicating that Renato has been arrested. He is likely imprisoned near Solace. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know where that's going to be. Yeah. Did those essence heal me too? That was weird. Blood Mage is just dying to stuff. Okie dokie. Ah, now we're heading up to the archives. Okay. Turn back around. What is that? Oh, it's up there, whatever it is. Sounds like a storm. Ah, Slaghard. Ugh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey.
Child's play. Walk like it's hard.
Watch yourselves.
Well, if you insist.
Krulak 10!
Look left!
That is very useful. Oh, good. Of course, there's guards outside the prison way out here. I don't wonder why he's been secretly imprisoned, you know?
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders.
Your captain isn't being held for a crime, but for animancy. You're fine with that? Carrying out official duty.
Petru chose to defy Solace Keep.
You trust your counsel so blindly to get you killed.
See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage.
If I select this option, I have a feeling that they're gonna like this one should be the one that causes attacking, and then this one is all with the way this game has gone. Half the time, this also will cause it, even though it doesn't say it will. I can see there's no reasoning with you. This doesn't need to end in a... Yeah, okay.
Good.
Wow. I wonder how many other people are locked away in here. Measurement record. Instead of being a written record, there are sets of markings on the wall that seem to track the depth of magma in some crude way over a number of days or weeks. Okay. Hello.
You're not a warden. How did you get in here?
I snuck in.
I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
I had a strange feeling someone important would be here. Jeffrey did. He's now the captain of the guard. Mina did. She was worried when you didn't return to keep. Jeffrey did.
That cranky Jetula? Mihala trusts him to protect the keep? Well, he must have some sense if he asked you to rescue me. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since.
They're loyal to a fault, which ought to be the official motto of Solace Keep.
Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. Thank you. It's good to see you.
She told Mina you were away on council business.
An excuse she's used more than once. A convenient half-truth. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fior. To feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Perhaps Solace, like Fior, could employ Revenant for... Yeah, let's not go that crazy with it. You're imprisoned because you were trying to feed your people. Animancy is an affront to the gods. Doing all that without the prior knowledge of animancy couldn't have been easy.
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fior so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough.
Well, I turned my back on Solace, but there really isn't that much of a difference.
Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. Tell the guards what you've learned. Get the key from them. Let me out, I beg you.
Locking him away for trying to help his fellow dwarf. It's despicable.
It's pretty shitty. But she does seem like the brain-dead idiot who would doom an entire civilization. Okay. Time to get sneaky again. Looks like it might be easier to sneak. Whoa, okay. This isn't sneaking out. This is a tripwired cache of some kind. What do we got in here? Sentinel gloves. Sentinel gloves. Stun. Stamina cost while blocking. Yeah, that's fine. Hello again.
Keep moving, outsider. You shouldn't be here.
Your vigilance is lacking. It was easy for me to get past you. Whoa there, I've just passed through. No need to worry. I spoke to Petru.
Did you now? And this happened without us seeing it? Tell me, how did it go?
I've determined he's innocent. I'm letting him out. Determined he's innocent.
What? On whose authority?
You don't need to know.
Fuitu, you Outlanders really are arrogant. But this is good. I don't need a reason not to kill you then.
Oh, you wanted to kill me.
Big mistake.
Well, that's not very nice.
Krulak 10!
Incredibly stupid. Alright. Well, bear time. I feel like there's got to be a more peaceful solution than just murdering them.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, you know what really fucking sucks though? We didn't get to tell them why or any of that stuff. It was there. None of those options existed. Like none of them. What the fuck, man? He's literally like, go tell them why, and then instead it was just like, no. Informed you that one of the guards in the office has the key to the cell. Retrieve it. Oh my god. That is not what he said. That is not... I did not need a prisoner to inform me that the guards guarding him have the key to his cell. That's just fucking normal. I wanted to tell them what he was doing, and... fuck's sake. Petru, a warden, Captain Solus, was banished to an outpost in the northwest. He asked you to free him, claiming his innocence. Found a key to Petrus. I found the key. I found it. Because I killed them. That's, I guess technically that's still found, but I mean, come the fuck on. Okay. His words were, tell them what he was doing. But, hello again.
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go?
Very well, I'll let you out. You deserve a second chance. Don't make me regret it. Yeah, sure, yeah.
Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this.
This all feels very weird. Where will you go?
Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go?
Thirdborn has opportunities for all people. It's rough. Paradise, sure, whatever the fuck. Go for it.
Thank you. Again.
Good luck.
Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Boy, none of that is how I thought that would turn out. This feels like a completely... Like I was on one path on a quest, and then reality shifted, and now here's a completely different one. That just fucking feels weird. Well, let's see. Warden Council was unable or unwilling to tell you about another route into the garden. That's the wrong quest. Okay. So we I am very curious. I'm going to save it. And I'm going to reload before things happened. Autosave. Autosave. Autosave happened mid-conversation? Sure, why not? Or maybe it was after the conversation. Thought I was supposed to talk to them, but maybe he wanted me to go back to Sulla's Keep. Informed you that one of the guards... Oh, that's what he said. All right. All right, I'm going to teleport back to down this way. Well, what's this one? Oh yeah, find the cartographer. Okay, I'm going to Sulla's Keep. I'm going to go talk to them about him and see what they have to say about it. Maybe they'll make it. Maybe they will make a difference. I don't know. I don't know. That or is some weird line of dialogue I can select that I'll have or not. Attack
Fresh.
or whatever.
They call this fresh?
The food in Sulla's Keep is barely fit for a
An outlander.
Why are they feeding us with sucker?
You are the known world is comprised of many lands, including the old empires of Hader, Vertide, remnants of old Valia. Yep. Oh, yeah, I did a thing.
Anything.
Don't know why I'm bothering to turn this in right now. Let's not talk to her. Let's talk to this guy up here first. Captain Joffrey.
Make it quick, Adirin.
Mahala had Petru in prison for practicing animancy. I thought you would want to know. Petru won't be returning. I spoke to Mina. She thinks Petru was doing something at the abandoned ward. Yeah.
Well, you don't pull punches, do you? Huh. I guess that means this posting will be mine for a while now, won't it? Nandru, save us. Thank you for telling me. Careful telling Mina. If you tell her at all right? I need all the wardens I can spare.
She does deserve to know.
You're...
Probably
right. It doesn't make it any easier, though. Take it easy on her if you can.
All right, maybe talking to her will either get her also exiled in the process, or we'll see.
Hey, you heard anything about Petru?
Mahala imprisoned Petru for trying to start an animancy garden in the abandoned outpost.
Gods, that's a lot. Animancy? No wonder Mihala seemed pissed at him. If he's imprisoned, then... I suppose that is the end of it, huh?
Christ.
Gods.
These are my two options. I agree with her, or I won't meddle in Solas's affairs. But I want to meddle in Solus's affairs. I absolutely want to. I want to meddle as like crazy. Meddle the shit out of it. He defied me, holla. You can't blame her. I absolutely can't blame her. She's a crazy bitch. These options suck. Obsidian. These are poop. Sure, you can't blame her even though she's crazy.
I guess not. Damn, Petro. I'll probably never see him again.
I won't meddle in Solus's affairs. Stop asking me. He's a traitor to you and your... What the fuck is this dialogue? My only option is... I feel like I'm a fucking Sith Lord out of nowhere. Just trying to turn her on him or something. What the fuck is... What... What the fuck? Okay. He's a traitor to you and your people because I won't meddle. I'll try this one.
Fair enough. Thank you for looking for him. You've done more than enough as it is.
What the fuck? What the fuck? All right. Well, okay. It's almost 6 a.m. I'm gonna just get going and I'll figure this fucking shit out later. This is goddamn fucking confusing. I can't believe I only have like one option is literally I'm not gonna do anything else, bye, and then I only have one other option besides that, and it is literally just shitting all over him and siding with crazy lady. That doesn't make any good. That is overly ham-fisted. I feel like I'm missing something there. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. I'll be back on Tuesday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah, where hopefully we finish this area and move on to the garden. Very well.